Hello everyone, this is Milkman of Gaming Philosophy. Welcome back to some green hell. We have a lovely banana plant that is doing well. We have our kiln. We have Marion Copper, aka Sarah, here with us. Godless will be joining momentarily. And we have, the next floor to finish out on the base. And yeah, doing good, doing real good actually. And I think the next floor is definitely going to open up a lot of space for storage for us, which I think we'll kind of need. Um, and I think, maybe even the next floor we'll set up a mud shower. Because, washing yourself off at the water is doable, but it takes a bit of time. Whereas if you make a mud shower, you can go ahead and wash off much quicker.
As long as you set up some curtains, because I'm a little shy.
We'll go ahead and wall it off and put a door on it. How about that?
That'll work.
Is the mud shower something that needs to take up space, like in the base? I mean, it's not like that's an emergency thing if we're being attacked. Hold it! I gotta have a shower right now. I can't make it downstairs.
Well, I mean,
Just here.
I just beamed an armadillo straight in the head.
Poor thing.
I just harvested a tapia.
Well, I mean, armadillo means armor, so.
Armadillo. Yes,
Yes.
that's true. And I have broken a piece of armor, so I was just looking for a palm leaf so I could remake it.
There's some on the ground over here.
Not
A
a palm
banana leaf?
but up here.
Banana.
There's some up here. I said the wrong word, okay?
Yes,
No, I didn't mean to harvest that. Crap.
Let's all remind Sarah she said the wrong word all at the same time now. I'm going to take some of this
Word, I am
meat
ashamed.
off and put this meat on. We have a lot of dried meat that was sitting on the drying rack that I'm moving to the storage box. Or I would... Oh. Okay. The craft. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. Let's go ahead and take this honey and turn it into bandages, so it takes up less space.
Honey. Do, 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 do.
Sugar, yeah. Okay. Craft. There we go. Yeah, honey dressings, infinitely useful, and take
the
up.
honey I brought back from my
Yeah.
Jaguar tour.
Yeah.
Yay, it went useful.
Yeah, so now we have something that we can put on if you go ahead and have, like, an infection going. That'll be the way to go and deal with it.
Well, plus like the giant stack of maggots I put in the chest over here.
Yeah. I'm currently trying to sort this chest out a little bit more so we can go ahead and get, like, more stuff in it. Almost. That there. Where'd the... Apparently, that was... Thanks, game. There we go. There is an armadillo shell in the storage now.
Is armadillo armor better than bone armor? Is it lighter? Is it in any way preferable? Do they have stealth abilities?
I don't think there's a stealth ability to the armadillo armor. I just think that it's significantly more protective.
It is? It would make sense because they're harder to get a hold of.
We got bees over here.
Ooh. Do we now? Where?
You're stinging me.
Well, that's not ideal.
Where's the bees at?
Right there underneath the.
Hold on. I got it. There we go. And that's how you get the honeycomb. And now you don't get stung anymore. It's good to know that honey can spawn there, though.
Yeah.
Do we have anything growing in a planter?
We got the coffee here, I believe that is. Might be done.
Coffee?
At least I think that's what this is in the planter. We have the banana and the coffee plant going.
There's coffee in this game?
Tobacco.
Oh!
Excuse me. Tobacco. I said coffee. That was...
Okay, I wasn't trying to be sarcastic. I was really impressed. I didn't know there was coffee in the game.
I wish. I wish.
trying to figure out-
Amazonian coffee beans would
Right?
be the
Figure
shit.
out what I was gonna do with this, and this was amazing. But okay, it's not.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was my mistake. Because could you imagine the stamina you could recover?
Damn. That would be awesome if your stamina just insomnia disappears and your stamina just goes roop.
Yeah. We would have Amazonian coffee laced with blue mushrooms.
No, laced with that vine that starts the hallucinogenic vine.
Oh God. Coffee with a trip included. Oh boy. Alright. Got the mud mixer going. We do need to refill the charcoal kiln, but I don't think we need to light it until we go through the charcoal that we have, because I don't know about you, but we have a lot of charcoal stored up at this point. So
I can refill it. That's not a problem. I
Yeah.
got sticks.
when we go ahead and start getting low on charcoal again, we'll go ahead and
I'm making you guys food storages again.
yeah. We could use some bamboo poles.
Bamboo poles, okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Three rattlers all in a row.
3 what?
Rattlers.
Oof. You okay? Did you get bit?
No.
Was it up at the back side of the water here?
No, they're over by a log.
Remember
Next to a
when we
rock.
first started the server, I got bit because there were 3 in a row, and I'd never seen that?
That's the first time I
Yeah.
ever saw that.
Yeah, it's like impossible to avoid. Did you get bit?
Nope.
Damn, nice, good eye.
I saw them beforehand.
Wait, that should be the charcoal kiln. What is this?
Oh, you haven't seen that? That's the Iron Forge. You can make
Oh,
iron
yes.
tools.
Yes, okay. It has been a while since I've seen. Well,
Hey,
I
Bobcat.
have 10 in my
Midnight.
inventory right now.
Welcome. Oh, I have to go and make my bed apparently because they eyed in the background. My bed wasn't made. And I need to apparently do squats. And I need to check my posture. Gee, thanks, guys. Okay, I'm going to have my headset off for a while. You guys can feel free to talk to the chat while I do, like, stuff.
Go get healthy. Eh. Good thing they can't see my bed. It's never made. Why does the charcoal kiln take so many sticks?
There, the bed's made. Now I got to do the squats for workout time.
Where did all the dried meat go that was just on this rack?
All right. And now I need to try to remember for a bit to go ahead and try to stand up or sit up straight. Because there was a posture check as well. Alright.
Hey, Jacob, where did all the dried meat go that was just on the rack?
Storage?
I didn't see it in storage. Just trying
Oh,
to make sure I know where to put stuff.
wait, hold on. There wasn't enough space for it in storage, but it's sitting in my inventory.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So,
That's fine. I didn't necessarily need it right now. I was just like wondering where we're putting it all because I saw it was changed. And...
okay. Huh.
You sound like the villagers on Minecraft.
Huh?
Huh.
Come on. Let me... God. There we go.
Did you touch the bugs?
Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and finish this here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and set up a pantry first and foremost because storage seems to be our biggest concern. We have more goods than we have space for it. So if I can
There's
just...
goods if you have space.
There we go. I'm going to try to go and set up a pantry. It's going to be an interesting pantry because of where... I don't know if I can. Entirely because of where I'm deciding to put this. If this were real life,
Hey, we're
this would
in a
cause a
good
problem.
place at this point where our basic necessities are taken care of, so we can play around with stuff like that.
Yeah, so this pantry location, I'm building the floor for it now. If this were real life, this would not be doable because I would be smothering our fire.
Maybe it likes it. Don't kink shame the fire. Hey, you asked for this.
What precisely did I ask for, Sarah? What precisely?
Of my company.
Oh, is that what I asked for? Okay.
I'm pretty sure you did.
That what I asked for. That what that translates to in your mind. Okay. I'm glad to have this opportunity again. Okay.
I wish I could keep the skins from all these animals I'm catching.
Why can't you?
Except it's the rainforest. We don't really need furs, do we? It's probably way too hot for that.
Well,
You said you need bamboo poles?
yeah, the long bamboo poles are what we need the most, I think, right now for... Okay, we need one bamboo log, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 sets of 4. So 16 long bamboo poles. So 1 bamboo log and 16 poles.
Okay.
Game don't be like this.
Okay, I filled your charcoal can. I just didn't close it.
Yeah. We don't want to go ahead and start it up again because we got a lot of charcoal in storage right now. You don't need to go ahead.
But it's ready to go.
Which is easier for us to get right now? Is it still bamboo logs or is it wood logs? What happened?
Jaguar. I should have checked my quick slots. I was near the
Back
base and I
up.
wasn't paying attention.
I can't get a shot on it because I can't see it over the brush and you. Is it dead?
No, I just
Ran
scared
off.
back.
All right. How are you? Are you okay?
I'm alive. I'm checking myself now. I actually don't have any wounds. My armor held up.
Well, that is lucky.
Sorry.
No, what are you apologizing for?
I spook.
Yeah, it happens.
Seems to be gone.
Yeah,
For
well,
now, but since I didn't kill it, he'll be back soon.
yeah.
Okay, my armor's close to dead, so I'm gonna have to start working on that.
Well, there's that, armadillo shell in there. You can make use of that if you want.
Where is it?
It's in the storage chest.
Thank you. I, in return, leave you a fancy arrow I found on the ground.
Ooh.
I don't know, it's probably just a normal arrow. It just looks different.
It might be a tribal arrow. I did get some off some of the tribals.
Yeah, but it doesn't say tribal arrow. It just says arrow, so it's probably not fancy at all.
Oh, I see how it is. You're trying to sell me on a special arrow that isn't that special.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Alright, so I think this will be the pantry here. So that means I need to go ahead and...
So every time you say pantry,
Mm-hmm.
I picture a tree growing all kinds of pans on it.
That you should. That you should.
I just discovered a very good reason why I couldn't quick slot a spear out for that jaguar.
You didn't have one?
I don't have a spear.
Hmm.
Don't stop.
What happened?
I clicked the wrong button. I was trying to craft with that long stick, and I harvested it because I am the world's dumbest dumbass.
You are not. Take that back. Sarah.
I'm the world's second dumbest.
Sarah!
I am a very intelligent person who cannot craft a
You
spear.
are a lovely, intelligent person that had made a silly mistake, which we are all entitled to do occasionally because no one is perfect. Plus, you're more of a smartass than a dumbass.
It's true. That is absolutely true.
I just saw a log sink through the world right here. I kind of wanted that log.
I was gonna make a joke about dropping a log, but it just didn't happen in time.
You didn't have a good setup for it?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna use this last mud brick to, there we go. Okay.
Hey, I got a spear now. Spear not.
Spear not? Really?
Sometimes I feel underappreciated.
Mm-hmm. Oh, crap. Walked right into the ant nest. Genius me.
Got any antihistamines?
Ah, 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 ah. You know,
Guys, just in
honestly...
case this is the last time he ever streams with me, it was nice knowing you.
Oh, no. They know I can't give you shit because my jokes are worse. I only know one good joke.
What's that?
Oh, I haven't told you this one before?
You might have, but I don't know off the top of my head what your one good joke is.
Alright. I need to go and sleep real quick, and then I will, while I am sleeping, I will go into jokey story time, because I am almost out of stamina.
Jesus, he can tell jokes in his sleep. He's good.
Really, Sarah. It looks like our fire went out as well.
More charcoal!
Yeah, we don't need it.
I know.
I'm gonna have to.
Looking on the bright side. Jeez.
Okay. So. That's not what I meant to do. Since I don't have the stamina, someone else is gonna have to light that. Anyways. So, I want you to picture this in your mind. A little boy rides up to a stoplight in his tricycle. Stop me if you've heard this before.
Okay.
The light's red, so he's just sitting there. And all of a sudden he hears the clip-clops of horseshoes. Horse comes up beside him with a cop on it. It's been a while, but, you know, some people remember horse-bound police officers. And, yeah. Cop looks at the boy, looks at the tricycle, looks at the boy again and says, "Hey, son, did Santa Claus get you that tricycle for Christmas?" Boy looks up at the cop and says, "Why, yes, sir, he did." Cop looks at the boy, pulls out his ticket book, starts writing him a ticket, hands it to him. "Next time, tell Santa to remember to put the right reflectors on the tricycle." Boy looks at the ticket, looks at the cop, looks at the cop's horse, looks back at the cop. The boy says to the cop, "Mister, did Santa give you that horse for Christmas?" Cop gets a big old shitty grin. He's like, "Why, yes, son, he did." Boy responds, "Well, you need to tell him next time the dick is supposed to be on the bottom of the horse." And the light turns green and the kid wheels off on his tricycle as the cop sits there, dumbfounded.
Yep.
Like
I
I
have not told that one before.
like I said, I know one good joke. Don't be a dick, people.
Or if you are, put it on the bottom of your horse.
Exactly.
That's the moral I got from the store. I don't know about you guys.
Hey, Sil. How you doing? Thank you for the pop cat.
I just took out a native.
Oh, lovely.
One arrow
On
to
an
the head.
8? Did you guys have fun?
Oh yeah. Wine, dine, and
Acupuncture.
yeah.
Oh, goodness.
That's funny anyway, just the thought of a first date. Let's go get acupuncture.
Hey, you know, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, Sil. Thanks for dropping by again. Oh, I am in desperate needs for some carbohydrates. Jesus. Of all the
Okay, so I
blurps to pick.
Do we have any room in an empty chest? Because I got some peacock bass, which will never go bad as long as I keep them alive.
We don't have room in the chests at all. We have tons of protein. We do not need
He's
more.
back.
But when I went on an adventure, you told me you ran out of protein.
Yeah, but we've run out of everything. And we have nothing but protein now. You think we were the freaking protein monster from freaking Sweet Home. And like only a portion of the people are gonna even get that reference. Ah, why? Why that blurb cell? My left ear does not thank you. Your trap is full again.
You just said we had too much protein.
I didn't reset your trap, you did. I would say just don't reset it for a while until we are.
Does it
down.
bother you to have something in it and not harvest it?
I think it's wasteful. Yes.
But it doesn't cost anything to reset the trap.
Yeah, but okay. I worry that if we don't harvest the creature, the meat could go bad. I don't know if it does, but it's
The
something that.
creature just disappears after a while.
Okay then. No, I have something on me. Not that arm. Oh, hello. 1 rider, 2 rider, 3 riders, 4 riders, 5 riders. Geez, 5 leeches getting a free ride off of me. Yeesh. You love the reaction, that's why? Of course you love the reaction.
You're just a super tasty blood type.
No. You don't understand. What freaking... Oh, there's some bone armor on the ground here, apparently. I'm assuming it's broken. Yeah, no. The blurp that
I don't know, I was talking
Bill
about
did in my
having,
left ear is called choke, and it's literally the sound of someone gagging, but only in the left ear of the headset. Oh, another. Ah, why? Why? You already did it once. You don't need to do it a second time already. Oh.
antihistamines.
You need them or what?
No, did you walk into the termite?
No, I got blurped with the same sound effect in the ear again.
Oh, we're still in the... Okay.
Yeah. You might have an easier time doing that from the top down.
Okay, is there an easy way to turn an item when you're trying to fit it in the box better?
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, you know how sometimes an item is up and down and sometimes it's side to side? You're trying to fit them all in a little bit of space in the box?
Yeah.
Okay, is there an easy way
What the
to
hell was that? Apparently someone put a face hugger sound effect on the blurp board, and I've never heard that before. Holy shice. I don't know why, it's just not letting me... It's not letting us put it up. Hold on. There, got it. Oh. Someone did a freaking xenomorph run on the blurp board. Okay. Now I've got alien sounds. Okay. Yeah, if you hold the item and right-click, it should rotate it. That's what you were asking, right?
Christ, yes. My life just changed.
First, you didn't know that tools could be hotkeyed. And now you didn't know that you could rotate stuff easily just with the
Well,
right
I was
click?
like trying to turn the middle mouse button and things like that.
Okay.
You know, nobody
Yeah.
asked for your judgment.
Oh, but you're prejudged and pre-approved.
I have been judged by Jacob and I have been found lacking.
No, pre-approved. You just need to fill out your final application. There we go. Okay.
Harder, Daddy!
No! No, I will not do it harder. My God.
Is there a reason we haven't started smelting iron yet?
It requires making clay molds, and clay molds take up room, and we do not... Jesus! We don't have room for our food or anything else yet, so I'm just trying to make storage priority on storage.
Fair
So
enough.
I am only one man. I cannot do all of the things.
I believe in you.
You should have a reasonable amount of faith in me, not an unreasonable amount of faith. Having too much faith in someone can be bad. Sounds like we have tribals nearby.
They might be seeking revenge.
Oh. I just remembered something.
Yes.
With everything going on, I was supposed to this Monday go over to Sills and help her set up a weather vane, and I completely spaced it.
Like, as in 3 days ago?
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, and I'm just remembering now. I'm sorry, Sil. I'll see about swinging by tomorrow. Please forgive.
Oh.
My brain, it is crap.
Nope. Nope. Unforgivable. That's it. We can no longer associate with you.
You're not going to be home? Hit me up when you're going to be home again. Wait, how many bamboo logs do you have there, Godless?
2.
Okay. I'm going to cancel this frame here, because we can use this log for other things, like making a plank for storage containers. And then we will go ahead and put up instead bamboo and use these 2 and make this a bamboo frame, because that'll be easier. Okay. You think with how much I'm getting blurbed, I would get so used to it that this would not affect me as much. But you would be wrong, because apparently it is. Okay. I'm glad that you're finding it so amusing, so. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Food. I'm just gonna get a little bit of carbohydrates, but I need a whole lot more.
Fortunately, it's not very feasible to make a whole carbohydrate farm, because each one takes a planter box and they take forever to grow.
Yeah.
I usually just survive off mushrooms for my carbs. You can find them everywhere.
Mushrooms. Yeah, but mushrooms have such a little carb yield.
Yeah, but it's quantity over quality in this case.
Stop! You violated the law.
Hey, do you want to taste my nuggies? 'Cause they're pretty much moist.
I'm being offered moist nuggies. I do not need any moist nuggies, so thank you so much for the offer.
Just because you don't need them doesn't mean you don't want them.
Ah. Mm-hmm. No. Hey, M. Thank you so much for the whistle. I'm getting blurped by 2 people now. What is
Wait,
this?
what? Is this the guy you killed up here? There's a dead tribal. Is this someone?
I didn't kill any tribals.
Oh yeah, that's him. He's still just sitting there, hanging out.
Kind of little backbreaking work right there.
My viewers, my friends, why are you like this? Why do you torture me so?
Did you react?
Yes, I know I react. You expect me not to react? Oh, E.T.'s getting on it now, too. So there are 3 different women in my live chat playing sounds just to get a rise out of me.
It's working.
Why? Ladies, why do you torment me so? Are you having fun? What am I, a clown to you? Do I exist for your ha-ha hee-hees?
That. Okay.
Did you have something you wanted to say? Oh! God bless.
Logs were spazzing out.
Wait, logs? Oh.
You need sticks or logs?
We need
Long poles.
Yeah, the long bamboo poles
Okay.
is what we'll need here. Let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. Don't let me put that up yet.
Can you not harvest the logs into poles?
Not for bamboo.
They're not bamboo sticks either. How do you get the poles?
How do you get long bamboo poles?
I
A
see
torque
long
out was
bamboo
redeemed by-
sticks. That's what you need.
No, yeah, long bamboo sticks. Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
I call them poles as shorthand because,
Sorry.
yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm just trying to make sure I bring you the right things so the Jacob God is not angered.
As if anybody honestly worries about me getting mad about anything these days.
Not
What?
angered.
Alright. Yeah, apparently. See, now they're not doing any blurps because they're trying to lull me into a false sense of security. So I won't get, like freaking freaked out again when they do it again.
Are these sticks green enough, my lord?
What? Oh,
Are
God.
these sticks green enough, my lord?
My God. I'm asleep. I can't answer the question.
Sorry, lord, to disturb your slumber.
Oh, God. Don't.
But
Okay, there we go. Where are the sticks that you were bringing?
Oh, I am very slowly meandering your way because I am overloaded down with glorious purpose.
With the glorious purpose. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sure. Loaded down with glorious purposes. That's what encumbrance is
Like
being
it.
referred to these days.
Oh, there's bees,
Yep.
but we don't have room for the honey right now.
Mm. Make a mental note of their location.
Like a spit away from our base.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where do you want these
Top floor.
sticks?
Bamboo poles. Top floor.
Sticks.
The long bamboo needs to go to the top. So I can go
I love
ahead.
that I walk super slow, load it down, but I climb a ladder at the same speed, despite carrying 5.
Thank you for the anime moan.
Which one are we building first?
The one that's on the top. The highest
They're
platform.
both-
The one near the smoke.
Oh. Did you just
I realized right after I said the one at the top, there were 2
exactly
that would have fit that description. All right. Now we have a lot of wooden sticks lying about, don't we?
somewhat. Not I wouldn't say a lot. But they're easier to get around here because they're a
Okay.
lot closer.
Okay. Bring the... We do still need the bamboo, but we'll need wood ones as well. Long boys. Or it will be necessary
Mark.
for the walls of the pantry. My name is not Mark. It is Melt. Points for, getting one character correct out of the 4-letter name. But, yeah, but no, my name is not Mark. Jeez. Why is the Emo jump scare the creepiest one? Out of all the blurps, that has to be the creepiest one. Why? Oh, that hurt. There we go.
How are you doing on arrows?
I've got tons. I have more arrows than I know what to do with. Oh, there's a bandage plant here.
We have more bandages than we know what to do.
Yeah,
with
pretty
as
much.
well.
There we go.
I feel that sigh.
Why did I even bother washing myself? Came down here to get mud, so I'm gonna be muddy afterwards anyways.
I have collected so many Brazil nuts. Okay, what do you need? More long
Uh,
bamboo sticks or what?
Godless is on top of the long bamboo sticks. These walls here, that are gonna be the pantry walls, need normal long wood sticks.
Long sticks.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yep.
On it. Oh Jesus, there's another beehive. Like literally, you can look over your balcony.
Ow!
Oh yeah, I shot it down earlier and it came back.
Oh, it's a good source of honey for us.
Well, we're not having a problem with resource spawns
And
at
you realize
all.
there's a second beehive like a few steps away from that one.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem with resource spawns. But we are having a bit of a challenge when it comes to doing some of these balconies.
You need sticks. No.
You have to crouch jump. Yep. Crouch with control. Oh, by the way, when the meat's done on the drying rack, leave a spot open. There is a type of rare mushroom that has to be dry, otherwise it'll make you sick.
Yep.
When you eat it, but it gives
Coral mushroom.
You know the one that's the white one?
The one with the webbing over it, yes.
Yeah.
I know. But is it really worth taking a spot in the drying rack? Does it do that much for you? I mean, I'm
I
fine with
don't
it.
remember, but it's a source of carbohydrates, which is the thing that we're having a hardest time
That's true.
maintaining.
And dried lasting carbohydrates isn't a bad idea.
When we have so much meat that we have no place to put it all.
I'm sorry, I'm an over-efficient protein and fat producer.
You know, I'm just not going to comment. Thank you for your help, Sarah. That's what I'll say. Because there's so many ways I could respond to that, and I would need it to be deserved to be slapped for most of them.
Uh-huh.
Yup. Gentlemen, don't go there. The 2 alien blurps I asked Bobcat to add specifically. You're welcome. Yeah. Thank you, E.T., for the wonderful alien blurps. At least you didn't go ahead and get sound files from Alien Isolation, because I know those are on the blurp board too. And since I played that game, I know exactly what an alien like chasing you down a hall sounds like in that game. Ooh, it is not a
So you're saying you want to hear that sound?
No, I'm fine. I'm good. I've got some more Klingons of the blood-sucking variety.
Today is a good day to die. It'd be really funny if a jaguar jumped at me right as I said that. So then I screech. I become a Klingon and then screech like a little girl.
All of a sudden, I imagined a Klingon, only they got surprised by something and give out the anime girl scream.
Exactly. That's what I was picturing.
Oh my god.
It's pretty hilarious in my brain.
Oh my god.
I hear natives coming. I'm gonna run back. So we can fight from up here?
Well, hopefully we don't need to fight them, but if we do, we do.
Oh, yeah. But just in case. Have we saved recently?
No. But we
Oh,
only
look.
just started just a little under an hour ago.
One of the pieces of meat is dried, so if you had a mushroom to hang up, you can.
Mushrooms can't be hung. They have to be laid.
Okay.
Godless, do you have a bum leg?
Yeah.
What happened?
You see it?
Yeah, I saw it when you were looking at it. Is it infected?
Yeah.
Okay, well, hold on.
Honey.
Here, put that on it.
Oh, that worked.
Yeah, honey dressing works. Because honey has an antibiotic property. Basically, with how the bees make honey, is they are drying it. So the honey itself is water starved. So when honey comes in contact with bacteria, like stuff that would cause an infection, what it does is it rips violently the water out of the bacteria and into the honey, destroying all bacteria in the process. And that's how it's an antibiotic.
Well, if that was the case, it should destroy all the healthy tissue around it, too.
Well, healthy tissue that is a part of your body has a little bit more shielding than just a natural bacterial shell. So
you're saying it can get through cell membranes, but not cell walls.
exactly. I heard a stick flapping about around here. Did I just hear?
Oh, kitty
Yep.
cat.
Got him. Popped a few arrows in him while he was trying to attack you. You gonna be okay?
Yeah. I'm good. No wounds. I keep my armor up because
There
I'm
we
tempting.
go. One arrow recovered. Second arrow recovered. All right. And you gonna go ahead and...
Like we're gonna refill that rack with jaguar meat.
All right. Well, I guess I'll harvest it then. Bad kitty. No, eat the people. Otherwise, you get eaten. Okay. Boop. 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 Alright. And let me go ahead and get rid of these bones. There we go.
Where can we store all this dried meat? Oh, you're in the storage
Arrow.
box. That's why I went open.
Normal arrow. Take that out. There's a little bit more space in this chest. Now that I freed it up.
Kindly. Wait. Going to
Storage
unload
box.
some maggots. Oh, you got tons of maggots in there. I need to stop collecting maggots. But it's such a fun hobby.
Different strokes for different folks. I was talking with some family about pets, and I think I outed myself as the odd one out. Because they were like, oh, well, my next pet, I'm gonna get this, next pet, I'm gonna get that. I'm like, really thinking about it. Other than the family dog, I don't have a pet. But I was like, what would I get as a pet? And then I thought, you know what, honestly, if I go ahead and get a pet again, I'll just go ahead and get it, you know, like a nice terrarium set up, and maybe I'll just keep ants.
Really?
Yeah, like, you know, like one of those enclosed ecosystem kind of setups where it has like a pool of water to one side, and then introduce like a, you know, queen ant right after her nuptial flight, and let her create a brooding chamber in there and build up a colony in the terrarium, and then introduce into like a water some small fish, because the thing is the fish will eat some of the trash left over from the ants. So like ants that have passed from natural causes, I can literally sweep those carcasses into the water and the fish will eat them. And yeah, you know, just
Have
keep
you
it.
watched stuff by Ants Canada?
Yes, yes, I have been watching a little Ants Canada.
That's what I figured.
God dang it! Some of my friends know me so well.
Okay, I was working on long sticks, wasn't I? Before I got so rudely distracted by the big, beautiful kitty that I would love to take home if they'd let me pet it.
You know, honestly, if I were to have a pet outside the terrarium, and I was okay with the like absolute epic amount of attention they would take. What are they called? It's a type of domesticated wildcat.
Like a serval, where you get a savannah or a bing.
Yes.
I
Uh,
would love a savannah.
yeah. But they like got springs for legs, so you have to kind of catify your house a little bit.
Oh yeah, and you have to take them on walks. They need so much exercise.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But damn, it would be cool.
Yeah, it would be cool. But I just, with my lifestyle, I literally just watched You're Alive. Jesus.
What?
Okay, you'd have to catch it on the stream, but I watched a toucan plummet from the sky, slap itself on a branch. I could have sworn that it was dead. I walk up to the branch and it takes off like a shot, flying away. I'm like, I thought the bird
Fooled
was...
ya.
Yeah, yeah. Well, with how it kind of just careened into the ground, I don't think you can blame me for thinking that the thing was dead.
Oh, I blame you. You don't know a dead bird from a live one. You might have killed two birds with one stone, but you'd never know.
Wow. Well, that was an interesting glitch. I thought I put the macaw meat into the water for the soup pot. No, apparently the water itself isn't really there. And whenever you try
Oh,
to put anything into the water, it puts it on the cook spot for that section. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna take this log.
I got a plank. I already got one to put up here.
Do you?
Yeah, I harvested the other log. I'm bringing the plank up right now. There you go.
How did you
It's in.
harvest it?
Right click.
Okay, if you had chopped it with your axe, you would have gotten 2 long sticks along with the plank. See, watch. And we could have used the long sticks for
What would I get if I chopped you with my axe? Because I'm about to.
possibly satisfaction.
That's very tempting.
Yeah, I know, right? I was like, do I be honest? Or do I go
I
ahead
bring
and...
2 logs back, and all he could do is criticize that I harvested it wrong.
Well, another thing I could tell you is the chest's done.
Well, believe me, I will fill it up very quickly.
And I appreciate all your hard work. Please do not murder me.
What's in it for me?
Uh, a continued friendship instead of an ended one because I would be dead. See, look at it this way. Torment me, and I'll survive, and you'll be able to torment me again later. Kill me, and you'll have to find someone new to torment. I suppose it's always James.
He signed up for that crap.
Yeah, he kind of did.
We are going to a bed and breakfast tomorrow morning.
Ooh.
Spend the night. Just one night. We have learned that if we, go to these local, within an hour, a little bed and breakfast, and just get away for a night, it's a relaxing little tiny getaway. So that'll be fun. It's at a lake nearby, and it's supposed to be really pretty. So many sticks to shove up Jacob's
Excuse you? Baking your powder?
house that he's building so we can support it, make sure it's gonna stand for a long time.
Totally where you were going with that.
Excuse you.
I'm starting to wonder if the banana tree that we planted is just, like, never going to mature.
I wonder that about a lot of men.
Oh. Oh. Oof. But sometimes the immature ones are the fun ones. Am I wrong?
No, but I'm lost. How did I frickin' run the wrong way back with my sticks? What the frick?
Oof.
Just a minute.
Hey, Calzone. Welcome to the. Did I spell it right? Did I spell it wrong? I spelled it wrong, didn't I? I am a terrible speller. If I spelled it wrong, I do apologize. Did I spell the title wrong? Did I spell survival wrong in the title? Now I'm self-conscious that I titled it wrong.
What the actual fucking hell?
Everything okay, Sarah?
Where am I? I went a little bit away and grabbed some sticks, and now I'm at, like, some other base. Which way did I frickin' go? What are our coordinates?
They haven't changed every time you ask. 5124. Where are you?
Not at 5124. I'm at 5121. I went way too far south.
Ah.
I mean, north. I need to go further south. That way. I don't know how I managed that. It's the same area I've been running back and forth in the whole freaking time. But this time it's...
Finally, it matured. So I can eat the bananas so I do not end up...
Wait a minute.
What?
Okay.
What?
I'm moving far away from that metaphor I said earlier then.
Oh.
Oh. Frick. Ants.
Yeah?
Frick. Okay. That was a ridiculously long trek for long sticks. since I went the wrong way.
Longer than it should have been.
They're longer sticks.
Oh, it
Where do you
really
need to go?
is the best survival game. Okay, all right. They were just
Wait.
agreeing with the title. It wasn't me that spelled it out.
God, I'm thirsty.
Oh.
Looks like you're back to building with bamboo sticks.
Well, the walls are definitely normal sticks, but bamboo is the okay.
Run.
Why for should I run? I see no reason to run. Oh. Okay. Someone put mushrooms down and they did not. There we go. The game is being a little interesting right now. I think my game is breaking slightly. Because I saw that there were 2 mushrooms down on the drying rack that weren't drying because they were acting like they weren't placed correctly. So I picked them up, replaced them, and oh Jesus! Thank you so much for the 1,000 salty bits. Why is my camera so grainy today? I don't know. It could be a number of different things. This is why when I'm going ahead and looking at Saltfire, oof. Sounds dangerous. It could be a number of different things as to why my camera is being the way it is. I have plenty of light in the room. So, I mean... Ooh. I'm getting hooted at. Thank you for the bits. See, the thing is, I've been told that graininess is light noise. As in, the camera has too much light that it's trying to correct for. Because it's not getting enough light in the shot. And I've got secondary lights to go ahead and take that down. And it's just not. So... Yeah, no. It's, again, me just needing to sit down and get a new computer. I need to go ahead and get a new... Probably get a... I'm using a simple, cheap webcam right now because my $200 Brio crapped out on me so badly. But I think the reason why the Brio, went the way it did was because of my motherboard being what it is. So, I need to stop tripping and falling like that. Running out of bandages. Oh, look, a bandage plant.
There are so many bandages in the chest over here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you just me?
Uh-huh.
Show you What do you need most now?
Sanity? In real life, I mean. Let's see here. Nutritionally, I need fats. Do we have much in the way of, Brazil nuts?
Are you joking? That was a joke, right?
No, nope, I'm cracking one open right now.
Do you know the number of Brazil nuts we have?
Okay. There we go. My
I
fat
have
situation has been taken care of.
Brazil nuts in every chest.
Okay.
Oh, the fire just went out.
Oh, that sucks.
Been so much concern. Yeah.
Yes, yes, I am so worried about the fire that just went out. Mm-hmm. So much concern. Much wow. Alright.
Oh, oh, someone already put one in. Okay.
There you go. Good old firebow. Probably the best fire starter in the game.
Your
Highly
mushroom
recommend.
is dried.
Yep.
I just thought you might be interested in checking it out.
Alright. Drink this meat soup. Fill this up. And now, once that's done, I believe you take the... No, you don't. Alright. Unknown mushroom, dried, 8 carbohydrates.
Yeah, might as well just collect regular mushrooms.
Yeah, the white mushrooms are not worth the carbohydrates for that. They can't be turned into a stew. They can't have anything useful done with them.
Oh well, it was worth a try.
You can cook them. I cook those all the time.
The big white ones, you cook them all the time.
Yeah.
You
The,
just
the
cook
white
them.
ones with the green cap on top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Well, they wouldn't let
You
me
just
put...
cook them on their own, not in a stew.
No, in a stew.
Do you dry them first?
No.
All right.
Uh,
Okay. Let's see. All right. I'm going to put one in a stew, and we'll see what the difference is between drying and as a stew. Do we have any of those tangerine seeds?
I happen to have 3 tangerines on me.
They're the little yellow seeds, right?
I think those were the tangerines. I could say for sure.
No. These aren't
Here, I
them.
got some on me. I'll harvest them so we know for sure.
Yeah.
Yes, they're the tiny little yellow seeds. Bright yellow.
Can you... Alright, hold the plow. There we go. You put them in there?
Yep.
Okay, so cooking them in a stew instead of drying them is safe, and it gives you 25 carbohydrates.
Oh, that's so much better. That's how we can get carbohydrates.
Yeah.
Did you take the ones off the rack? Is that how you did that?
Yeah. Since I am the one that's suggesting using them, I figured I should put myself to task and, you know.
Understood.
And we need to go and stick some fertilizer in the tangerine planter now. Okay.
I'm getting stacks of insomnia.
Well, then go ahead and get some sleep.
I'm gonna.
Now,
You never have to tell me twice to sleep.
I wonder about that.
About what?
I remember when someone was going ahead and going to school and working some long hours while studying at the same time.
Yeah, I didn't really have much of an option then, but if I have the choice, I could sleep endlessly.
Yeah.
Sorry, school didn't give me much of a chance. Sleep. What are we working on? What do you need me to gather?
Let's see here. Looks like we need right now the majority is I'm gonna say bamboo logs. We'll need bamboo logs and bamboo sticks.
Back to the bamboo logs. Wait, here's a green coconut. I'll just drop it in the middle of your floor here, in case you decide you want it for some reason. Okay, bamboo. I'll go get the bamboo. Yes. Oh, that's right. I broke my axe. I can make another one.
Oh.
Yep.
What? The problem?
No. I heard the sound of a rattlesnake, but I don't see it, and I did not get bit.
Well, here's to not getting bit.
But I heard it.
Okay.
Bamboo logs. Here we go.
Go.
Got your bamboo logs.
Yeah,
Special delivery.
top floor. Feel free to slot them in wherever.
Wherever, doesn't matter.
As long as it needs a bamboo log in there, stick them in. There we go. I swear this is like... This game is the gamified version of primitive building. You ever see those YouTube videos?
Yes. Those
Yeah.
are really cool.
Yeah.
Hey, baby. Did you eat your brownie?
Oh, I am caked in mud.
Cake sounds good. No, sorry.
Huh?
Apparently he had asked, can I get you anything right before I said cake sounds good to you? And he said, can I get you anything besides cake?
uh, Sorry. It's my bad. Let's see here. Hmm. Oh, it is challenging to work in a shower into. There we go. Hopefully that works out well.
My whole game just froze up.
Okay.
Weird.
No free rides.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you just fine.
Am I still showing in the game?
Yeah, you are. You need me to kick you?
I am standing at the animal trap, the kill trap,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just frozen. It won't let me do anything.
Do you need me to kick you?
Yeah, no, I think I could save and quit and get back in on my own.
There you go. You ended up having a pause symbol above your head, and it's just gone away.
Nope.
It's popping up again, and it's
Yeah, that's
disappearing.
because the only thing I can do is hit escape and go to that menu. That's when it puts the pause symbol up.
Oh,
Yep, I'm stuck. Okay, I'll save and quit. Come back in.
okay. Did you just save and quit?
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me.
Okay. Invite me back.
Yeah, when you did that, my character did the weapon break sound, you know, the oh no, you gotta be kidding me, right when you left. So,
Character can't live without me.
apparently. Let's see here. I'm doing okay. I wonder what cat pains are used for. There you go.
I've been wondering that too.
I mean, there's a craft option for them, but they can't be crafted into anything. So I'm wondering if there's like a trap or something that uses them. Or a piece of clothing. But then again, if it was a piece of clothing, you would be able to go ahead and definitely see
And
that they could be combined with stuff in the crafting menu. Hmm.
are you talking to me or to yourself? I'm not even sure yet.
A mix. A mix. Okay.
Okay, that was something added with the latest update, and it can only be used in Spirits of the Amazon story mode after you've gotten all the legendary crafting stones.
Oh.
Same with the arowana scales, they can't be used either except at that point. So it's
Oh.
really, as cool as they are, probably not worth it for us to be holding on to them.
Okay. Understood.
Like, especially the arowana scales, they're so big, they take up so much room. But they
Yeah.
look so cool, I was really hoping we could do something with them.
So you won't be mad if I delete them, huh?
I'll be sad, but not mad.
Cat fangs and arowana scales are gone. We now have a whole lot more room in storage.
Yay, storage.
Um,
What?
I just realized there's a downside to where I put the shower.
And
You just saw it, didn't you?
sticking through?
Yep.
That's not a bad place for it to stick through. It's gonna stick through somewhere.
Yeah, out of all the places it could, I suppose. Still, that makes me actually consider... You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna rebuild it elsewhere. I think there's a slightly better place I could rebuild it at. And because it's not built yet, I can take it apart without doing a loss of materials. Okay. Actually, before I do this, probably should do this. Then I do this. Make sure... Not that. Really? Why? Why is this not good, but this is? I do not understand. I do not get. If I switch it this way, will it work just the same? No. If I put it
Okay, what
this
was I
way.
doing? Bamboo poles. Before I so rudely interrupted myself.
Okay. Let's see if that takes up less room downstairs.
If you were truly put in a severe survival situation, do you think you could do it?
Do what?
Survive in real life if you were put in some crazy.
I mean, honestly, okay, so it really depends on the kind of survival situation that I would be put into. Like, one thing, of course, is whether or not I have a knife and a way to start a fire easy. Those two things. If I have a knife and I have a way to start a fire easy, as long as there are enough resources around me that I could
That's
utilize.
why you should always have a bug out bag that has a knife, fire starters, and some way of filtering and purifying water.
I do.
I have
Not all of that though, mind you. I do
multiple
have a bug
sources.
out bag. It does have I do have a survival knife and I do have a metal match. Um,
Good.
but filtering water is not something that I considered, and maybe that's something that I should change about my bug out bag.
Yeah, and there are pretty multiple pretty simple ways to do it. Basically,
I
you
mean,
want
I looked at it. I know of a couple ways to filter unsafe water to
and
be,
purify
yeah. Um,
because you want to do two different methods on water. No one method is good enough. Combine any two. So there's filtration, there's like purification tablets, there's UV light, there's boiling, but you really want two
well,
filtering methods or purifying
isn't
methods.
it just safe enough if, well, okay, keep in mind this would take some doing to make one, but distilled water is enough, right? If you absolutely go through the process of fully distilling water, there's no way impurities could exist in it that could be harmful.
That's a pretty long process, but basically
Yeah.
if you want to do that, it would be recommended that you filter it first to get the large things out, like through even just a handmade sand and rock filter with a
Oh
t-shirt or
yeah, yeah,
something,
yeah.
and then distill it, and that would be two methods.
Gravel,
Yeah,
sand, and charcoal filter would be
yeah,
ideal, and then after that
and
filter
then
system,
distill it, and you'd be great. Yeah,
yeah. Well, after that point, you could almost get away with just boiling it and being fine.
yeah, that would be fine too, because that's two methods: the filtering and then the boiling.
Yeah.
It's just
But you would
always
have to make
recommended.
sure that that filter that you're using gets cleaned regularly,
I mean,
because
every Yeah, and how often, how long, that'll also depend on how severe a survival situation you is. But yes, ideally, you do want to make sure it's
so
clean.
the original question being, do I think I could survive in a survival situation? And I want to say the honest answer is maybe, because it depends on so many different factors. Um, but I mean, one, I'm going to probably. It depends on how easy I can find a water source. It also depends on how easy food is to kind of scavenge.
And what the survival
And the
situation
thing is,
is.
though,
Is it
yeah, this,
is it something's attacking us like aliens and zombies, or is it just a stranded in nowhere and trying to survive? What's going on?
well, okay. The aliens and zombies one. Well, I don't know enough about actual real aliens to give any sort of would I survive. Um, if I mean, it's just so far out of the paradigm. Zombies, well, I mean, there's a bit of zombies that I think might actually be beneficial.
And it depends if they're slow zombies or fast zombies.
Oh
I think I'd
yes,
be okay with
definitely.
slow zombies, but if they're runners, forget it. Just leave me behind.
No. zombies were at one point people. People have shit. Shit that might make
That's
it...
true. You can
It,
harvest a lot.
yeah, well, I don't want to use the word harvest. Harvest is just a... Harvest can rarely be used in a positive way. It always sounds kind of menacing, creepy, or straight out of a horror
Got
movie.
bad connotations.
Yeah, it's got a lot of bad connotations. Here, let me harvest that for you. I mean... Yeah.
So,
Anyways, but,
so you're not a fan of harvesting organs from a donor?
well, I want to say in the survival city building game Frostpunk, organ transplant is something that I always go ahead and sign up for. I don't set up an actual cemetery for my people. I set up a snow pit where bodies get dumped and freeze in the snow, and then I sign up the organ transplant law, so people will go ahead and use the remains that can be found in the snow pit to provide necessary transplants to those that have either been injured or are dying for a number of...
Wait. I can imagine the bodies in the snow pit would help preserve the meat or something. But how are you going to harvest an organ after it's been sitting in the snow pit?
Again, Frostpunk is kind of like a steampunk world kind of game in a alternate version of like London. And not only that, it's got probably early industrial revolution tech with some sci-fi kind of steampunk elements tied into it. So how they're doing organ transplants at all seems iffy to me personally. But it's a thing you can do in that game. But I do know if you sign organ transplants up, you increase the efficiency of your medical buildings significantly. A couple things I do in that game to improve the effectiveness of my doctors is I build child shelters so children don't have to work. But then I give the child shelters jobs to be nursing assistants to learn a trade. So the more children I have working with the doctors and learning that trade lessens the work on those doctors, which literally means that my hospitals are more efficient. And then I go ahead and do
child labor.
Well, no, they're learning a trade. It's beneficial for society.
Thirsty.
We're not completely filling the turtle bowls.
Yeah, I wondered why they've only had one serving in them a lot of times.
Yeah, they are glitching out.
Yeah, they're supposed to have 2 servings, and I haven't been getting any out of them lately.
Yeah, so when you go ahead and use a bidon on it, it takes 35 water out of the bidon. So you have to refill it each time if you want to get the real benefit out of them. If you don't, then they only have a partial serving. Oh, and I'm sure we have some, but could you go ahead and check the other chest that's not at base, the one under the covered area, for any animal droppings? Because we could use some to speed up the tangerine.
I have one on me.
Yeah, if you could go and throw that into the tangerine. Are you criticizing my ancestry? What do you mean? I'm not criticizing anyone's ancestry. I'm talking about a video game.
Ancestry is steampunk.
Well, no. I think she was talking about because E.T.'s name is extraterrestrial laser beam. That's what the E and T stands for in her name. So I was just saying that I don't have enough firsthand knowledge of aliens that I don't know how I would be able to fare in a survival situations facing off against alien CT. I was admitting my lack of knowledge. So I was not criticizing at all, ET. Just admitting that I have a knowledge deficiency when it comes to real life aliens. That stick there. That's weird.
Okay, I've got all your bamboo poles. What do you need
Oh
now?
boy. Honestly, we might need just a lot of fronds. Because I don't know if we're going to make another layer on top of this. So for now, just having, you know, some palm fronds to do the roofs.
Okay.
That and, I mean... Dang it. I swear. Sometimes. I do not know why there is a stray long boy. Oh, hold on. There we go. It was just bugged out there. This long boy and that long boy. And we will put them in the long boy holder. Which is over here. So they're out of the way. Alright. Back to making more mud. But yeah. With the whole zombie situation, if I have a secure enough shelter and enough supplies, then I might be able to survive for a bit. Especially if I have the means to go ahead and make some solid zombie traps. Because the way I look at it in a zombie survival situation is if I have the zombies able to get within reach of me, I'm doing it wrong.
Yep.
So the concept is, you know, make use of things like, you know, traps that a person with a brain that can think things through would easily be able to avoid. But a zombie, unless they're significantly intelligent, would easily fall for on, like, the outer edges. Of the area
Does
that
it take?
Hmm?
sorry.
No,
I
go
don't
ahead.
mean to interrupt. Does it take 2 mushrooms to make a mushroom soup, or is this glitching out on me?
It should only take a.
Yeah, it should be one.
Because I just see a turtle shell with clean water in it, and my mushroom is just like sitting in there and not cooking.
Well, yeah, that's glitched. Here, let me see. Do you have the mushroom?
Nope, it's still in the bowl.
Is
Oh,
it?
now the turtle shell's gone.
Yeah, I took it. Did you get the
Oh no,
mushroom?
nope, it's okay.
Is
Not
the
a big deal.
mushroom gone?
The mushroom is gone.
Okay, because it wasn't there for me at all.
Okay,
So
not a big deal. It was a glitched mushroom. So how do you get the banana tree to produce more bananas?
you give it time and you continue to go ahead and feed it nutrients, and also you take the last banana off for it to start respawning.
Oh, it won't respawn
It
if
won't
there's any
grow more
bananas on it?
until you've gotten all the bananas off of it, I believe. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, bananas off.
But of course, once you take the banana off, then it starts spoiling, so.
Well, I needed some carbs, okay? So I ate the banana.
Oh, it's okay. That's fine.
I don't know. You don't make it sound like it's fine.
No, no, no. As long as it just doesn't sit in your inventory to the point where it goes bad, then that would be bad.
But then I could use it to feed the banana plant.
Doesn't work like that.
It actually does.
No, it doesn't.
It's just not a very efficient way to work.
One more mud brick. Do I have one more mud brick? There we go.
Fuck! Why is it always me, you frickin' jaguar piece of cat crap?
Well, I snapped an arrow into him and finished him off for you, but I think you did the bulk of the work there.
He's still running.
What do you mean he's still running?
Oh, there he goes now.
Did you pick up my arrow?
He's still alive. He ran off with the arrows.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he ran off.
Is there a dead jaguar on your screen?
There was. Okay, so I'm saving and restarting.
So zombies are here. We got zombie jaguars.
Yeah, everyone save. I'm going to reset because we've obviously got some solid desync issues going on. I'll go ahead and restart the game once you guys leave.
Or maybe you're just hallucinating.
Stream, was I hallucinating? Because that looked like there was a very dead jaguar there.
He's like, what do you mean it ran off? I mean, it freaking ran off.
Yeah, okay, it was quite literally fighting you, and then I winged it with an arrow to the head. It keeled over dead, and then you said it ran off. I'm like, but I finished it off. What do you mean? Oh, okay. So the consensus from my chat is that I broke the game again. Thank you, Adderworks. Thank you. All my fault, as it always is. Oh.
We have to blame somebody, and you're convenient.
Isn't that always the truth, though?
Yep.
Thanks, E.T. God dang it. Apparently. Okay. Invite. Godless. invite Marion Copper.
I got an invite.
There we go. Because what happened to me is, for me, it looked like I finished off the Jaguar, and then it immediately, you guys harvested it, and so it despawned.
It
But
even showed us harvest it when we were fighting it.
no, it didn't show you harvesting. I figured that's why it despawned so quickly as you harvested right after.
Yeah, no. No, there was no harvesting.
Okay. The mud shower is built.
Still got armor going. Good, good, good. There.
And the next thing I will be building is the mud water filter.
Because we're so short on water out here at our lake.
Well, this would give us clean water rather than having to boil it. Thank you for the Halloween sound effects. I appreciate the blurp out of works.
We were supposed to be working on palm fronds.
Yeah, the second you took that last banana, it started its growth cycle again. So the same thing for the tangerines and the banana trees. They're renewable plants where you don't take the plant down. You just keep on feeding it nutrients and water, and it will continue to provide you crops over and over again. So you don't have to break the plant, plant it, and all that jibber jabbers. That's the anthill. Well. Okay, that is bullshit.
What'd you break now?
Oh, I'm just intoxicated from a freaking rattlesnake bite.
Oh, well, there's tons of tobacco dressings around. Where are you?
Oh, I have one on me. I'm just skinning the rattlesnakes right now.
How do you throw the spear again? It's not throwing.
Middle mouse button.
That's what I thought. It's not working. Okay.
Got me in the leg, didn't it? Always the legs. Yep.
Got it.
Got some rattler meat. But I've also got quite the fever now.
Well, take a nap.
So,
Take some aspirin.
yeah, I'm just going to take that aspirin that I have on hand.
Willow tree bark.
How many willow trees have you harvested? I take your silence to be your answer.
So I figured if I'm ever in a zombie apocalypse situation, I'll just let someone else do the fighting. I just have to show 'em my credentials that I'm a doctor, and any good group will be like, yeah, sure, we'll take you, and then they can do all the fighting, and I'll just stay inside the walls and treat people.
That works up to a point. And it can also cause strife within a group. Because there'll always be that douchebag that says, we're always out there fighting, but she never does anything to earn her keep.
Oh yeah, right. Do you
There-
know how much demand doctors would be in a situation like that?
Oh, you're not wrong. You're absolutely right. But there's always that douchebag.
Yeah, well, that can go get eaten by a zombie. And I won't treat it. Well, I probably will, but still. Oh, we've got the logs.
Alright. We're desperately low on wood for the fire.
Oh, I got a bunch on me. I'll go take care of that as soon as I come back with these palm fronds. Besides, James would be great in a survival situation, and if they want him, they gotta take me.
Are you waiting to use the bed or something?
No, 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 I was stoking the fire. You were complaining about the fire.
Oh,
Are the turtle shells holding 2 drinks now?
I believe so. I'm gonna have to sleep for a bit. I took the coconuts off and I did accidentally destroy the shells because I was roasting coconut meat to get more carbohydrates and energy out of them.
It's fine. There's more than enough coconuts around.
Yeah, I know. Things that Brazil nut shells and coconut shells, we end up going ahead and ending up with tons of them. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good to know it's still bugged.
What's still bugged?
Well, I'm looking at one of the turtle shells, and it is steaming, and it has water in it, and it's not cooking or anything. The bowl icon looks like it's empty. The water in it was unsafe. At least that's what it was showing me. Now it is empty.
No, I know. It's doing a lot of weird glitches.
Has anybody seen any turtles recently?
No, they're not around here. They're more on the riverbanks. I have to go get them.
Yeah. We had one that was.
Yeah, we had a shower up there. I don't know why I'm washing myself.
Well, the shower needs it to rain before the shower is usable.
Well, it's about to rain right now.
God, I'm thirsty.
Did I go on an expedition to find more stuff at camps and to get some turtle shells?
Okay, I just got only one drink out of that meat soup. So...
Yeah.
Yeah, only one out of that fish soup.
Jacob, you broke the game.
Apparently.
Why you like this, Jacob?
Because I don't know how to be anything but me. I guess. Okay. Take these long boys. Alright. Alright. Need 3 more long wooden sticks. Mud. Take more mud. Ash. Boom. 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 Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Gonna have to leave that there. Wash up. Alright. Oh, there's some big fish in the fish trap.
That's nice. Do you know how many of these I have stashed around?
I would say a lot.
This makes 6 of them. Since they don't go bad, I'm leaving them in big fish form, and I'm running out of room to do that.
Go.
Hey, all 3 of our chests now have 2 peacock bass in them. Just in case you get hungry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go on an exploration journey. of self-discovery and jaguar fear.
Jaguar fear. There we go.
What is it?
Hey, Silvernuts. Thank you for the magical noms. Aww. And thank you for the 3 Doge bits.
I found animal droppings.
Good, we need the fertilizer.
Never been so excited for poop.
Well,
I don't know why we can't just use our own droppings. I mean, surely we've had to go at some point.
there's a lot of reasons why you would not want to
What?
use human fecal matter. It would definitely be a way to end up spreading foodborne illness.
I think hepatitis is the least of our concerns out here.
I was thinking more like dysentery, but sure. Possibly cholera.
You've been playing way too much Oregon Trail.
But no, I mean, okay. Cholera was like a major issue way back when, before proper water filtration was taken care of. Before they, in London specifically, they had to go ahead and chase down different places to try to figure out why cholera epidemic was so bad. I don't remember what physician ended up chasing it back to like a particular water well, due to the relations that everybody around that got water from that well was the ones getting sick. And that's because, well, the well got fed from water that was fed from the Thames, and people were putting their refuse in the Thames upstream.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't know a lot about, bacteria and illness back then.
Yeah. Not back then, no. So they tried to order people to stop using the well. They didn't do that, so they literally had to remove the well pump handle so it could not be used. And then lo and behold, you remove the well pump handle, people stopped getting cholera in that area. So they knew it was a waterborne illness from bad water.
Yes, but we're talking about using poop as fertilizer. We're not talking about eating it. Like, or putting it in the water, or having it on top of the food.
Oh,
We're
okay.
talking about fertilizer for the plant.
What does
grow and
bacteria
exploit.
do, Sarah?
What?
What does bacteria do?
It
Grows and spreads? The danger is if we use poop in compost, unless we're very careful, bad bacteria that would, cause things like cholera would propagate. And then we put that as fertilizer for our crops. Unless we're very careful in mixing that fertilizer into the crop soil, it would grow and get on the food. And then we'd have to be very careful about washing the food. But it drastically increases the chance of cross-contamination. And the more chances you have of cross-contamination, the more cumulative that problem gets worse and worse over time as the bacteria build up more and more from the cycle of us eating food that is contaminated slightly, and then pooping, which now the contamination's even more in our excrement. It cycles now, and it becomes a very vicious cycle. It wouldn't be a problem right away, but it could quickly become a problem after a few weeks. So that's why
Christ, that's a lot of leeches.
using human waste is probably a bad idea. That's what I was going to do. Plus, they would have to make animations where you would be, relieving yourself if they wanted to make that game that realistic. And they already have, like, Scum and Rust that has those kind of things in them.
Ark has that too.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to break open the charcoal. Because a certain amount of charcoal is needed for the mud water filter. Okay, there we go. Okay, and now we need stones. Drink. Harvest. Eat. 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 There we go.
How the frick is this a new location? I have been to this place many times before. It's my favorite camp. Why would that pop up as a new map location?
Because game is so flawless and perfect and has no glitches or bugs whatsoever. Oh, by the way, the water filter needs a little stone love. Otherwise, the shower is up and running. So if you get dirty, feel free to go ahead and make use of the shower.
By the way, is the microwave at this camp just an Easter egg, or does it actually have a use? Because I've never been able to figure an actual use for it.
Honestly, I don't know. I've never actually tried to use it. It was more like, oh, huh, how cute, a microwave.
It has a use symbol on it. But it just like opens the door and shuts it.
Yeah.
So I don't know if there's like some way to repair the microwave.
Well, okay. What makes microwaves go, Sarah?
Electricity.
Okay. In that shack that microwave is in, is there a location that looks like that there's an electrical outlet anywhere?
Yep.
Really?
It's got electrical light bulbs. It's got wiring.
Okay.
Looks like it was all set up to use.
All right. Porthole! Sorry, Torthole, but I need your shell. It's raining. I don't need to wash up. Come on, game. Portrait shell. Look at feet. Boom. Water. You know, this is interesting. I killed a tortoise. I harvested the tortoise's body, and then I am using its shell as the bowl in which to make soup with its meat.
That's dark.
I just got a achievement going back home. What? Was it? Oh my god, don't tell me that that's an achievement. Going back home, make tortoise soup in its shell. Oh my god. Oh, that is a
Good job.
yeah. Yeah. That is an achievement that I
Accidentally got for being
yeah.
dark enough.
Yeah.
Congrats.
All right.
I wish your location was marked on the frickin' map.
I think there's actually a marker that you can put down to do that. Isn't there?
Nope, you can pull out your watch and look at your coordinates.
No, I could have sworn that there was a construction thing that you could build that acts as a map marker that shows up on the map.
That would be cool.
Hold on. Give me a second. I'll see if I can find it. Dang it. Gosh dang it. Alright. We still need more palm leaves. Oh, I need one more big stone. Jesus. And the fire burnt out.
I need to rest.
Yeah, I know I need to rest. Thank you, game, for letting me know.
Why don't any of these walls have any windows?
Because they don't have windows until you put the clay up.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. You gotta go and put the stick framework up first, and then clay. Do you have any sticks on you, Godless?
They're small ones.
Yeah, could you go ahead and finish off the campfire and then donate whatever sticks you have left to the charcoal kiln when you have a time to. I'm having to look for some carbs. My character is exhausted, but I'm also carb starved. That. Alright, after that clean water's done, I'll throw this unknown mushroom in there. There, go ahead and make it a carbohydrate stuffed meal, and then I'll probably sleep. Mushroom soup. Yeah. And then sleep.
Need to rest.
Because I need the slip. I need the slip. There we go. All right. When you're done building the base, can you buy it? I don't sell digital merchandise. Sorry. It looks like Amazon Prime. Prime Amazon real estate. Oh. I'll give you 50 scalps for it. Again. You know, look for us on Zillow, I guess. And we'll consider it. If I could post this base onto Zillow. Wouldn't that be hilarious? If you went ahead and like took like a digital tour like pictures of this base and posted it as an actual resident that someone could purchase on a real estate website as a joke. And then you start getting approached by real estate agents interested in the property. That would be just something. Not sure what, but it would be something. Speaking of real estate, I've been talking about Dad, since the place we're living now is rental, been talking to Dad about, there's just been concept of us buying a place and having kind of like our forever home, rather than constantly renting. And, well, we've been talking about it, and it's looking more and more like it might be a houseboat that we end up in.
Ooh.
Yeah. Because Dad loves sailing, and he has a 505, which is, it's basically a racing dinghy. Very fast, very light. Needs very little wind to get up and go.
When you couldn't legitimately live on that one, right?
No. It literally is fully crewed with 2 people, and that takes up all the space. No.
That's what I thought.
You wouldn't live on a racing dinghy. But the idea is you go ahead and have the racing dinghy be your commuter vehicle.
Okay.
So we get a houseboat that's in a good location, and then we have the racing dinghy set up, tied off on it, and then we'll probably get a small motorboat as well. So if something happens, you can go ahead and use the motorboat instead. But ideally, using the racing dinghy for getting about and stuff. And yeah, I think I need to get one more big stone. Oh no, someone finished this. Yeah. You top up your hydration just from drinking from it. Okay. So I need a few more palm prawns. And then, of course, this is all storage in here. And then, of course, this is the shower, and you just go ahead and uncork it when you want to use it. So, turn on, turn off. And it uses the water that's stored in there. And the rain fills it back up. So you have your own water purification system. You have room for storage. You have a place to expand and build. You have, oh look, the banana tree's done. So I can go ahead and 1, 2, 3. And there we go. Got my carbohydrates back up. Come over here and eat some of the dried meat we made. And boom. My stats have been managed. So, right now, just collecting sticks is what we need to do. Okay. Take max. And if we want to later, we can go ahead and expand this even further by making the roofs, instead of fronds, we can make it clay and build another story on top of that. But I think at this point, that's just a little excessive. Just a wee bit.
Yeah, I'm letting you build the base however you like. It is your base. I am here in a support role. If it makes you happy to put excessive stuff in there, put excessive stuff in there.
There we go.
And snake bit and attacked by a jaguar within the same, 60 seconds, okay? And we just back off a little bit.
I think someone's having a little bit of a rough time out there in the
Well,
wild.
that's because I'm out there exploring, and that happens when you're out there exploring. Still dealing with snakebite fever. I had the right bandages. The poison's gone, but Jaguar had to come and take a few swipes. Luckily, my armor held.
Alright, I need to go and get some sticks. I have plenty of logs, but what we need is some gobsmacking large amount of sticks.
Gobsmackingly large amount of stick. Jesus Christ! Just go away!
What happened?
Ah, Jaguar came back.
Ah. You know another thing that doesn't go bad that's a food source? Coconuts.
It's true.
Coconuts, Brazil nuts, and the larger fish. There you go. Now we can just get rid of you. So I have one bandage for infections, one bandage for anti-venom. This is in case we want to plant more tobacco later. Hold on to the dried leaves and the ash. Okay.
Yeah. Why I got maggots with me.
Alright. Okay. Oop. Oop. Oh. Okay then. Excuse me?
Are any of these bamboo long sticks?
What? No, but I can make one long sticks.
Yeah, make one.
Okay. Bamboo. Let's see. I hadn't been using bamboo because I figured we'd probably been using... There we go, that one's bamboo. I mean, we can go either way. No big deal. And Sarah's passed out.
You
from fire.
saw nothing.
Grade A survival skills. That's what I saw.
I've been attacked 3 times by the same jaguar, okay?
Yeah? So he's dead now, right?
No, he just keeps coming back and not dying.
Oh. Nice one, Etterworks. Nice one. Trying to convince me my computer's dying. Sun's coming up. Alright, and take Max. Go.
Hey, Mel.
Yo.
Remember that time you ate the poison dart frog meat?
Oh god, yes.
Wasn't that funny?
Why are you bringing it up?
I'm just remembering.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Be sure to eat some Brazil nuts for your sanity, guys.
Yeah.
Ah,
What happened?
same jaguar attacked me like 5 times. I just didn't have enough energy to fight him off good enough to kill him. As I was trying to bandage myself up, he'd attack again.
Oh.
It's okay. I had dropped off the important supplies, and I left you guys all built up with a lot of stuff, so
Yeah.
I'll go remake my armor. I've left you enough Brazil nuts. I don't feel bad because you could just replace all your sanity.
Switching to one of these walls to bamboo. Since we have plenty of that. I wonder. Okay, don't do that. Figures. Hyper-realistic game. Jumping out of a treehouse into the water does not absorb your fall well enough. Water's definitely not deep enough. Ah. Imagine if you accidentally killed a teammate by go ahead and shooting a coconut out of the tree and it colliding with their face. That'd be a way to go. It'd be a good way to go, but it would be a way you could go.
That would be a way, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doing okay, sir?
Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Just restocking my armor and supplies.
Well, if you need anything to drink, our water filter is very full of clean drinking water.
fresh armor on. Now I just gotta get a long stick and make a spear.
Wait, are you just using a simple long stick?
Yeah, I know. I need to make better spears, okay?
Well, that's probably why you weren't able to kill the
I
jaguar.
know this. I'm
Okay.
well aware of this.
Okay.
I know there are much better options out there.
Uh-huh. Options that you'll be actively pursuing?
I will consider actively pursuing better options.
Dang it. Oh, come on.
What happened?
The fire went out again. We are doing a terrible job of keeping it lit.
Okay, so that water filter is pretty awesome. Oh my gosh! All these storage boxes. You love me.
Now she notices what we've been up to this whole time. Told you upstairs was going to be mostly storage. There's one long stick right here in the corner if you can get it, Godless, to finish that wall. You see? There we go. Did I test what theory? Wait. Did I say something about a theory? Oh, I'm a doof. I have a theory about coconuts. Okay, apparently I said something about coconuts. Oh, the coconuts to the face theory. If you could kill a teammate by dropping a coconut on their head. Oh, not sure we want to test that. I would hate to, like, you know, do damage to, like, you know...
My face?
Yeah. You know, blunt force trauma to the face is not a thing you want to have to deal with. Anytime there's blunt force trauma to a head at all, survival rates kind of go down pretty quick for that kind of injury. Yeah.
supplies do you need most for building right now?
Long wooden sticks.
No. Stick.
Yes, long
Gotcha.
wooden specifically sticks. And sticks in general, actually. Tons of wooden sticks. In fact, I'm about to put up a stick caddy in the base itself.
So that we can stoke the fire.
Yeah, it'll make it easier for us to stoke the fire. If we need it for, say, building more chests, we need sticks for that. You know. If we want to make some arrows, we need sticks for that. So sticks are just very useful. I'll go ahead and use the shower to wash up real quick. Look at how fast you can get clean if you have a mud shower. Blam. That used, I want to say, maybe a fifth of the total water reservoir to go from completely filthy to clean.
I love how excited you are to have discovered the shower.
Captain Killjoy.
I'm not killing Joy. I said I
No,
love
no,
how excited
there. It's my response to saying I probably don't want to go ahead and test the theory of killing a teammate or injuring a teammate by dropping a coconut on their head
Oh.
from a top of a palm tree.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what Silverknot, I'm assuming, is responding to. Does someone want to stand underneath a coconut and a palm tree to see if I can go ahead and have it collide with their cranium? Okay.
I like taking your sanity down.
God. All right, I've got a candidate.
No,
Wait.
it's a coconut palm, not a date palm.
Okay, okay. You stand right about here.
It's such a lovely day. Be a shame if one of these coconuts dropped out of the tree.
Wrong coconut. Okay, stand a little bit lower right here. Okay. God damn it. Dang. Both times the coconut missed you.
He did.
But
Watch out for those bees when you get the coconut. If you get the coconut.
Well, what do you mean? The bees aren't there anymore.
They're there on my screen, okay?
Really? Does it look like I'm getting stung to heck on your screen, then?
I don't know. I'm not there anymore. I don't want to talk about it.
This game's having some syncing issues. Or desyncing issues, rather. But... yeah, you can start moving that stuff from that chest that's outside of base to base if you want, Sarah.
I mean, there hasn't been any problem with that chest there. I mean, I can move them if you want, but is there any reason not to have some out here too, so we don't have to climb up into base every time?
The idea is, of course, if we need items, we don't have to go ahead and leave base for them.
Yeah, but there's tons in base we have if we need, so it's to also have the convenience of something out here is not bad.
But
you don't
having all this supplies as centralized as possible means that we'll be able to do inventory quick and easy, but having it dispersed over a wider area means it's harder to go ahead and find everything. So you'll think you're lower on something than you actually are. Because it's not readily at hand to be accounted for.
Being
But, I mean, you know,
surprised with extra supplies is the least of our concerns. Like, oh no, we had more supplies than we thought. Darn it. What am I gonna do with all
you've
these extra
made your
supplies?
point. You don't need to be an ass about it. Jeez. Or maybe you do. I don't know. You do you, I
Kind of
suppose.
really do.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna do something stupid. For science!
What's the best thing to do with an egg?
Uh, you know where we have bowls in the fire?
Mm-hmm.
As far as I know, you remove a bowl, you put the egg down, and it boils in its own shell. And then when it's done cooking, you eat it. But I'm not sure if you can do much more than that.
Is that kind of like boiling a tortoise in its own shell?
Okay. I purposely gave myself food poisoning and then immediately cured it by eating charcoal.
If you're that desperate to get rid of charcoal, there's other ways than just eating it.
Well, no. The point was... Oh, hey, Dagger. How's it going? Back for Blood is fun. Okay. Much better than Left 4 Dead? Hmm. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're having fun, Dagger.
Jesus Christ. 2 more big peacock basses. That's what I needed.
Well, I suppose I kind of made an assumption that if you're saying that it's better and that I'm missing out, that you would be having fun. That would be what I would assume you're implying I'm missing out on. So, if I've made an incorrect assumption, I apologize. Yeah, Dagger's been a little bit of a dagger right now. It's okay. It's what he do. Oh, the bees are back.
Jesus Christ, you need a lot of sticks up here.
Yeah,
Long
told you that.
sticks. You said you needed long sticks. You didn't say you needed a literal shit ton of long sticks.
Well, you know, I said a lot.
Okay. Where did you say we're storing sticks up here?
I'm setting up the I'm setting up the stand for sticks just now. There's a small stick stand that's already up.
Right? Where's
Um,
that?
if you go ahead and go up, You'll see it in the corner.
Ah, I see it.
That's for the small sticks. I'm working on the stick stand, and we have
Awesome.
the long stick stand outside the base. So yeah. Let's see here.
Shall go on a stick hunt. Time to get sticky. Bless your beautiful hand. When's the last time the Jaguar attacked this base? When we glitched out and had to restart the game?
Yeah.
Okay, so we should be impendingly due soon.
Okay. Hmm. That's not a good sign. Let's go and take that down. And then put this. Right. Good. Here. There we go. Okay, so I put up a small stone basket, a stone basket, a palm leaf stand, a banana leaf stand. So we have all sorts of different stuff.
Proud of yourself? Want a cookie?
I don't think we need to go and do any other water filters. I think we got the best water filter we can get. But yeah. Okay, that's good. Just a matter of getting the supplies to actually build with.
You yawning?
Yeah, I do that occasionally, you know? The whole human need to, you know, collect oxygen.
Oh, you've moved the long stick holder up here?
No, the long stick holder isn't up there.
Oh,
Is it?
it just needs long sticks to finish the holder. That's why it says long stick on it.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I should bring the long sticks up with me, not just put them in the stand for you. Gotcha.
Yeah, we need one more long stick. And then rope. Okay.
It's dark. I'm gonna be eaten by a jaguar.
No, you're not. Oh, God. You know, I almost did something incredibly silly in, just a moment ago.
What was that?
I almost walked into your kill trap in the dark.
Oh, it doesn't hurt us.
Yeah, still, it would have been incredibly silly.
So you have a log holder going too?
I don't have that set up yet, no.
Tip holder's done.
Alright, start loading it up then.
I am. One tell Jacob he's being bossy.
What? Someone besmirching my honor?
Oh, do we have a rope holder?
Not yet, no. But I will get on setting that one of those up.
You just put them down where you want them, and I'll keep filling them.
Jesus!
What?
Here I am, you know, off away from base, slowly go ahead and pulling leeches off of me, and freaking Silvernuts pulled a Beavis and Butthead peekaboo. Freaking blurb scares the living crap out of me. I hope you're proud of yourself. Was that you snickering?
I don't know if he's proud of himself, but I'm proud of himself.
Yeah.
Monty Hunter stalks his prey.
Excuse you?
The unsuspecting tree sits with a wooden expression.
I think Sarah may have died one too many times because it seems her own sanity is slipping at this point.
You never saw what hit it. It was an axe, by the way.
Yeah, question. How would a tree see anything? Doesn't have eyes. Quite literally be impossible for it to see what hit it.
Leech party.
Leech party. Wait, hold on. What's this? Oh, I could go a low wall here. Actually.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I actually got 2 drinks out of that tortoise shell. Your small stick stand is full. Is there kind of like how they do on the forest? Is there any way to make a bone box?
Far as I know, the normal chest is the only way to store bones. Speaking of which,
Just curious.
the third chest is now done. The fourth chest on the top floor there. And I think we'll be able to squeeze in a couple more.
Did you set up a not to rush you, just asking. Did you set up a vine holder yet?
Well, I put up the blueprint for it.
Okay.
But it's gonna take a few long sticks, and we are completely out of rope. Or at least I'm completely out of rope.
I'm full of rope. That's why I was asking if there's any place to put it. Where do you need the rope?
Well, yeah, if you go ahead and come over to the large rock holder right behind me. That's godless. I need you to come the opposite way. There we go.
Gotcha.
That's for the large rock holder.
There you go.
Oh! Oh, fucking God. Thank you for the blurb.
Hey, Mel.
Yeah?
Come down here for a second.
Give me one moment and I will be happy to do so. There we go. Yeah, new blurbs. Yeah, what's up?
Look at the wall.
Okay, I think I'm gonna undo that one.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. No. You know, I'm just gonna have to undo this bamboo wall. It's gonna be superfluous anyways. Just no way to get to it. So I'm noticing there is a problem when I have storage racks that are right in front of yeah, right in front of a wall that's unfinished. It makes it very hard to put long sticks into the unfinished wall. Or, you know, in some cases, bamboo poles. So, Yeah. I'm going to take it these logs are a sign that someone's requesting I make a log holder.
No, I mean, I was just putting them there in case you wanted to harvest them into anything or what you wanted to do. Logs are handy, so I'm grabbing them. You can turn them into long sticks. You can put them in a holder. You can build something with them. I don't freaking care.
The challenge becomes getting the log holder in a place where it is accessible but not irritating.
Where do you want the long sticks the most?
There's any holders that still need them? You know what? There we go. There.
This one you just put down. There you go. Why? I hate this freaking ladder. I
What-
liked it when there was no wall there and I could just jump off each time.
Oh. But now that there is a wall, you have to start getting used to using the ladder, huh?
The ladder sucks. The ladder does not like me.
You're
The
just
ladder
not
takes-
used to it. Give it a chance. Okay. What? Yeah. The whole selling the log as a toy song, is that what you're referring to? Log, log, so-and-so. Yeah, I remember that song. Okay. If someone happens to have a... Oh, you know what? Maybe I will just take this log here, that down there, and... There we go.
My log's falling through to the water below.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get the log holder done as fast as possible.
Sorry, I didn't realize that before.
Yeah, it happens occasionally. I think it. I want to hit the building.
Turn some of those into long sticks if you need to.
Yeah, the downside of doing that too frequently is ending up with too many planks that aren't needed for anything right now.
True.
Okay, the log holder would be done if someone could bring some rope for it.
Full of rope coming.
Right here.
I'd fill a rope holder
Oh.
if I had one. And then
Yeah, well, we
all the
have a rope holder in construction. Wrong person again.
I see that. Okay.
Okay,
There you go.
you put your logs in there.
You put my logs in there. I'm gonna go get more stuff.
Oh, okay then. So feisty, I swear. All I'm trying to do is make it easy and keep things organized. 7 logs. Okay.
We need an extraordinary amount of long sticks.
Yes. In fact, since you've mentioned multiple times that we need a rope holder.
Stupid piece of shit.
What? I never said such a thing.
There goes my axe. I don't have any rope.
Where do you need rope?
I can't plug it because godless. There we go. I was trying to turn the shower off after getting cleaned up, and too many people nearby means game goes, oh, I don't know what to do.
This is a palm leaf stand. Okay.
Yeah.
Tell what
This over here, behind me, we need 2 more long sticks. So if you want to go ahead and take a log from here and turn it into long sticks real quick, you'll be... Okay. Here. Crouch down. Control. There you go. Jesus.
No! Frickin' frick.
Hold on. God dang it! There.
You did the same thing.
Goodness.
Okay, that was somewhat amusing. That we both managed to do that same screw up.
Yeah, well. What you gonna do?
Oh. Heathen to the rescue with more long sticks.
Well, there's always room for more long sticks. But right now, my character is running out of stamina. I am going to go sleep. My character wants to sleep. Okay. So.
Needle pulling thread.
We have gone through, and we've got more storage now. We have a item-specific storage as well, all throughout the base.
Mm-hmm. What more could an Amazon survivor ask for?
Go ahead and replace the palm roof with a clay roof, and then go ahead and create slightly raised crenellations around it that you can duck behind so you can return fire on savages trying to go and take you out.
So you want a frickin' castle in the Amazon?
Well, I'm saying we could do that, but I honestly don't think building that up that much is feasible. It would take way too much time and supplies. What I think would probably be smarter is look down. There you go. Would be go ahead and putting traps around the base of the tower. That we could easily get to, but would keep enemies from gathering underneath us. Tortoiseshell brew. Really? Okay. Huh. Interesting. So if you put a tangerine into the tortoiseshell, you get you end up getting a little bit more carbohydrates out of the tangerine, but not much.
Really?
Yeah. So you get you get six carbohydrates and 8 hydration from eating a tangerine. You put it in there, and you get 2 drinks, but each drink is 5
You
carbohydrates
almost
and
tripled.
20. So here. Not the most ideal, but if you need a little carbohydrates and you need to hydrate really bad, it would be a good one, I suppose.
Have you tried one of the Baja Blast, baby?
Baja? Oh, you're talking
Oh,
James.
no. Yeah, I'm still finishing off my rain. I do not need more caffeine in my system. Are you crazy? A little hungry. Food. But I get. See. Or
There we go.
I will take a chocolate fudge bar. And since we're kind of off right now anyway, what drink do we have? Any like ciders or anything in the yeah, we do. Yeah, bring me some of those. A couple of them. I know. Okay, where do you want the long sticks the most? Does it matter now? Just any wall or
You know, we have, I think, all of the different storage things built at this point. So just pick a wall that needs long sticks and plonk them in.
and plonk?
Yes. If someone doesn't mind doing a bamboo run, we have one bamboo wall that's almost done that needs, well, okay, it needs about 6 bamboo sticks, but we also have a short bamboo wall that needs 2. So we need 8 total bamboo, long
Long
bamboo.
sticks or regular bamboo sticks?
Long bamboo. We
Long bamboo.
need 8 of them.
Okay, got it. Going. Yes, my love. Yes. We might have finished off the orange ones. Yeah, we had strawberry and we had orange. It was this same brand. We might have finished off the orange ones. I filled up your rope rack. Go get your long bamboo sticks.
Thank you, thank you. I'm recovering the logs that are in the drink.
Sorry. Trying
It's
to be
okay.
helpful.
It's no big deal.
Never good enough for Jacob.
Oh,
Never gonna accept me.
I swear, everybody's always throwing me shade. There we go.
Good job. Yes, please.
There are so many snails on this rock that they are officially levitating off the surface of the boulder now.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, God.
You are amazing. I love you.
Yep.
Everything's turning into bamboo logs. Okay, these are the ones I need for sticks. Got it. Oh, I'm still getting logs. How do I get the long bamboo sticks?
You go ahead and cut down the smaller bamboo.
I did. I went for a teeny one.
Well, you didn't go teeny enough.
Oh, even teenier. That just gave me regular sticks, not long sticks.
Well, you went too teeny.
Jesus Christ!
I mean, come on. There's only so many sizes of bamboo you can go. You just gotta get the right one.
Just want you to look at the number of logs sitting around here.
So what you're saying is I need to go ahead and make a bamboo log holder now. Because soon the log holder itself is not going to be enough.
Hey, Sarah.
Yeah?
It looks like this.
Oh, the really leafy one.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
There you go, Godless. Being helpful, dang it.
Well, I felt I should.
Because apparently I wasn't being.
Yeah.
Yeah, mm-hmm. That's fair.
Where do you need these bamboo?
Okay. I need 2 over here.
Okay.
There we go.
I had 6 passengers on me.
I need 2.
That's a record.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think I've had more than 5, so
there you
pretty
go.
impressive.
We don't need any more bamboo. We just need long wooden sticks, please.
Okay. Your small sticks, your regular sticks are filled. Okay, long wooden sticks.
Wow. We got 24 small stones.
I know, I've
Yeah.
been filling it.
Mm,
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, I need to sleep.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay. It's convenient having that there, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
One thing I wouldn't mind for them to put in here that they don't have: fish smoker. Well, I suppose it would be a meat smoker. You could probably smoke a whole lot of different things in it.
I like the idea. Does anyone need to eat those bananas so it can start the cycle again? I've got fruit on me, but if anyone needs carbs, I'd suggest eating those.
Yeah, I'll get to it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm about half on carbs. So I'll take a couple. Regardless, there's a whole bunch of bananas still there. Grab what you think you need.
Just a little wee warning.
Yeah.
Now that I have alcohol here,
Oh.
I had no tolerance before. With the diet, I have zero tolerance.
Okay. So what you're saying is I should grab some alcohol myself? I have some blackberry whiskey. Just
Ooh,
like maybe 10 feet away from me.
yeah, it sounds tasty. It's funny because James had alcohol for the first time last night. And he's like, oh my gosh, you're right. He's like, I never get like this. And he like immediately was feeling it too. I was like, yeah, it's the diet I was telling you.
Yeah. A change in diet will definitely impact how much things affect you. Okay. Now, with these walls up, despite us having windows, we met much less likely for them to wing a rock in here and hurt us. Or shoot us through there.
And they can't spear us from underneath up that high.
Yeah, no. So,
Have you played Grounded at all?
you know, I just got a copy of it and tried it out for the first time due to the fact that I have Game Pass. So, that was the way I...
It's fun.
What?
That's a good one.
It's
And
fun.
it is.
I've been
But
thinking
I
about
hope they fix
streaming
the
it.
I hope they fix the glitch where no matter how high you build your freaking house, if the ants get under it, they still raid your boxes. They can be like freaking 3 stories up, and ants are raiding your chest. I'm like, damn it!
Oh, ants will raid your supplies?
Yeah.
Hmm. Can you build far enough away from the ants so they can't get into it? Or, I mean, I know you said you can't build up, but my question would be...
If they can't make it under your base, then at least before, that's how the glitch was, then they can't get into your chest. But if they can get underneath them, it doesn't matter how high they are, they're gonna.
They're gonna get some grub out of your chest. Yeah.
Especially if you have like honey dewdrops in there. Because they'll smell those things from anywhere.
Hmm.
Then you'd have to hear me scream about spiders, and no one wants that.
Oh, yeah. No, no,
Jaguars are
no.
bad enough.
I spotted, in the brief moment I took a look when I was deciding I was going to stream it or not, I like, just got to the first little, habitat just outside of, the scientific device.
Yeah.
Where you do the research. I had just put up some leaf walls around there. All of a sudden, I heard this rustling noise, and I was like, what the piss is that? I go out, and this giant spider just, like, reaches right over the wall and tries to take a stab at me. I was like, oh, okay then!
Yep.
Rustling noise equals bad!
Yep.
Stay away from those army ants, they'll murder you. Ooh. Anyways, yeah, I've been thinking about going and doing a grounded stream. But since I have it through Xbox Game Pass, I don't know if it's crossplay with people that have it through Steam.
Fair enough.
So I hope it is. It would be cool if it was.
I definitely feel the alcohol. So, is this the most involved base you've ever built on this game?
Well, okay. When I played it in the past, balconies weren't in the game. So that definitely is a factor. But
that makes sense.
I have built like a 2-3 story base at this location before. I've built a couple bases with Godless as well. So this is definitely something that, yeah, it's something I've done before.
I have never played the game with this involved of a base, because usually we just camp out at one of the already done bases and just explore. We like to wander around, gather stuff, and not stay in one spot very long.
Well, with me, I like to go in and get to the point where I can start making like metal weapons and tools and then do my exploration. And we're pretty much
I mean,
to
that's
that
the
point.
safer way to do it, but where's the adventure in that if you play everything safe?
The part where you can go and take on multiple jaguars back to back and not die and feel like a badass for pulling it off.
Not very sportsmanlike to take it on with metal weapons. Use your bare hands.
Are you saying
be
that
a man?
Yes, I will be a Homo sapien that survives the Darwinistic challenge of this place? I mean, you know, if you want, you know, someone to come through here and win the Darwin Award on the island, by all means, they're welcome to go ahead and go for it. I'm not going to compete in that, though.
I can't get back here to put these sticks in.
You just gotta be creative about it.
Got one in.
Hey.
And there we go. Both
See,
are in.
you could do it. Alright. There we go. It is a lovely view, though. Mm.
I like that in this game it's just, considered normal to put unknown nuts in your mouth. Normally I wouldn't suggest that. It's gonna be a jaguar night. I can feel it in my soon-to-be broken bones.
Feel someone like someone's borrowing trouble.
Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Mm. Yep, someone's definitely borrowing trouble.
Right.
I wonder. Okay, so Brazil nuts cannot be made into soup. Got it. Oh, and if you want, you can go ahead and fill your bidon from the water collector to have drinkable water while you're exploring.
Really?
Yep. It'll be clean water. That allows you to go and explore longer without having to worry about, parasites and stuff. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. There is some things that I'm wanting to get from exploring. One of which will be the metal canteen, because it holds more water than the bidon. So it's very much an upgrade. This isn't even Minecraft, so you're gonna go ahead and spook me with the freaking creeper hiss?
Nope, 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 nope.
Yeah, it is dark. Because it's night. We only have really the moon and our fire to go ahead and light our base. And sadly, they don't go ahead and give you much in the way of torches that you can build. They have torches you can make that you can hold in your hand, but they don't have torches that you can,
Like standing torches.
yeah.
You don't have that.
Yeah,
That you can
sadly
light
no.
your base with.
I mean, considering that they have clay bricks, and you know, they have a lot of wood in here, and they have vines, I could definitely see someone go ahead and setting up a simple, mind you, but a simple spinning wheel for clay working. It would totally be possible to go ahead and make some clay pottery. And if you can make clay pottery, you can make a clay lamp.
What was I doing? Yes, I needed to make a new axe. That's what I was doing.
And what you would end up doing is you go ahead and take some of the fiber off of one of the ropes to make kind of a wick. You would allow some of the fruit to ferment into alcohol, and you would fill kind of like a small little clay pot with the alcohol, and you'd go ahead and get a wooden stopper with the wick going through it that you would light to go ahead and be your... As long as you sealed that wooden stopper so it was airtight with clay, you've got yourself a great lamp. An alcohol lamp. Now, of course, if it got smashed, it would be basically a Molotov. So,
That sounds more fun.
I think I did just verify how you could go ahead and make Molotovs in this game using fermented fruit alcohol. Not my intention, but it's not in the game. But yeah, you would have to go ahead and basically take one of the logs and instead of splitting it lengthwise, cut it crossways to go and get basically a circular disc. And then you would have to go ahead and make two of those circular discs, stick a stick through them as your axle, take a bow and go ahead and use the bow to spin it, and then use your other hand to shape the clay as your permanent pottery wheel.
Now what do you need? I think we put in all the sticks.
Well, I think the only thing we really need right now is to get the mud up here into these walls.
We gonna do another story?
No, I think this is significant enough. Oh, it's gonna be a challenge to... Oh, almost got it.
Woo! It's even harder to climb down ladders drunk.
You just started drinking.
Jacob, do you not remember my intolerance? I don't own the correct enzymes for this.
There we go, got it. Whew.
Where are we supposed to shoot through if they show up? Can you shoot through the windows?
Yeah, you can shoot through the windows.
Perfect. That'll work.
But honestly, if they show up, this base, what they'll do is they'll bum rush the supports. So,
Well, that's not a very supportive action.
yeah. I'll wash up a little bit. And there we go.
That's a termite out. The snails.
There we go. All right.
Oh my gosh, she's got us.
Someone unplugged the shower and was just leaving it run. Okay. Just gonna verify something. Yep. Okay, so
Wait, you don't want to cover that, or you won't be able to fill the water thing with rain.
there is a actual clay top that has a corner removed.
Is there a
So
reason we have to have a top on it? Just wondering.
if there's no real reason why we have this entire floor. Why are you making a fire? Sarah,
Got storage. What?
why did you start the forge?
Because we've got storage now. You said the reason we weren't doing it before is because we didn't have enough storage.
Okay. Yeah, but okay.
Don't we
You're
just need to
glitched
smelt the
into
cans?
you're glitched into of the floor. Please step away and fix yourself. There we go. Okay, now I can get to this.
Don't we just need to smelt the cans down and then you can work with the metal later?
Yeah, that's the problem. I can't just go ahead and smelt the cans down. I have to create molds and everything for them.
And then you have to pour the in there?
No, no.
See, I thought when we did it before, we smelted the cans first and then that was the metal you
Yeah,
used from then.
well, unfortunately, there's nothing we can do to put the forge out now. We're gonna burn through a lot of coal because we're not ready for that yet.
Oh, we got tons of coal. Calm down. But
Yeah.
before, when we played the game, have they changed it? You melted the cans first and then held on to that metal.
Is there a can in there?
There's a can in there, and I've got a
Oh,
bunch of other
okay.
cans.
Okay.
I've been collecting cans.
So have I. I tried to put a can in there, and I thought they had changed it. Because
No.
but you already had a can in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was just gonna start smelting some cans down.
okay. That's fine.
Take a deep breath.
Where do I take it?
Away from me.
I got passengers again. Where are you? There you are, you bloodsuckers.
There are tangerines ready. Just so you guys know, if you need carbs, actually, I could use one of those. There's more on the tree, so we can get its cycle going again.
Okay. There we go. Oh boy. Take mud. I am the dirtiest of dirty boys right now. Caked in mud. Okay. There we go. Take mud. Ah. Crap. Harvest. Put down. Mud mixer. All right. Yep. Okay. Craft. Okay, can't make machete mold. Hmm. Have we gotten any ore yet?
Yep. It's in the box next to the metal. It's at the bottom side of the box.
I think I got kicked off your server.
You got kicked off the server. were gone. What happened?
No, you kicked me off.
I did not.
I totally heard you say you wanted to kick him off.
Oh, don't even. All right. What the?
What the hoo-ha?
Okay, I do have a mold that's ready to go. It is a blade mold. Um... Hmm. I'm thinking the chest near the forge might have to go and be dedicated to forge-based stuff.
I'm okay with that.
So I think we might want to go and move the stuff out of the that
Get the
box and
bandages
into the
and things
box
out.
upstairs. These molds, well, they take up a lot of room.
I believe you.
Hmm. All right. I'm trying to remember what else you use to make molds with. I'm gonna have to look it up in the book. I know that I remember the blade mold, but I know that there's more molds than that because I know that you can make armor with it as well. Alright. Putting the blade mold in.
Oh, you put another piece of metal in?
No, I put the blade mold in.
Oh. So
Do-
did one finish and you took the metal that came out?
Yeah, I went ahead and put the metal that came out into the chest.
Alright. I
Like I
see.
said, you know, it would make
'Cause I knew
sense.
it was about to be done, so I came back to check on it. I was like, what?
I am sorry for causing the
Oh, no. I was
confusion.
just making sure it hadn't glitched or something.
Okay. Now I'm gonna
Not
take
like
the
it.
charcoal that I had upstairs and bring it downstairs.
We
Because
might, and the charcoal furnace is full if you want to
I
start it
already
again.
started it.
Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, this is a ladder. I know what ladders do. I don't know how to use them, but I know what they do.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
What do you need me to gather?
Well, the downside of our current location is we don't got many caves to mine raw ore out of around here.
Well, it looks like we get to go on an adventure.
Yeah, I am going to go ahead and is the bananas done yet? Yes. I'm going to say this is probably a good time since we've gone for almost 4.5 hours without a break. Let's see here. Drink some water. Eat some bananas. Eat some dried meat. Okay, there we go. I'm going to go use the restroom. And, grab a drink. And I will be right back.
I would not suggest going in the Amazon. To use the restroom. Ooh, four-pronged spear. heathen, do you have any room on you? Can you get this fish out of the trap? It's not letting me grab it. It's one of the big ones. Not that we need any more peacock bass. Get out of the way. Grab it. Yay!
All right. I decided to go ahead and try that blackberry whiskey in my coffee to make it kind of like an Irish coffee.
Okay, how'd that go for you?
Well, I haven't tasted it yet. The downside of the blackberry whiskey is it's very, very sweet. So I'm hoping that the coffee will kind of balance it out a little bit.
Huh. Interesting.
That's not bad. It's probably the fruitiest coffee I've ever had, though. Let's see here. Skill level with fists, 0 out of 100. Skill level with axes, 52 out of 100. Blades, 13. Spears, 5. Two-handed weapons, 0. Crafting, 28. Fire starting, 4. Cooking, 22. Archery, 12. Throwing, 0. Fishing, 0. Harvesting animals, 5. And spearfishing, 0. Alright. Did that blade finish yet?
Yeah, it's in the chest.
Alright. Let's harvest that. And we now have a metal blade. Alright. Now, Sarah,
What?
do you have a spear yet?
I have a spear.
What kind of spear do you have?
I have a stone blade and a long stick.
You have a long stick. And you have a stone blade, but you do not have a stone spear?
No, it's a stone spear, it's a stone blade and a long stick. That's what I've been using
Okay,
the whole game.
okay. Alright.
It's not just a stick. I'm not just poking him with a stick. It's got stone on the end.
Mm-hmm.
You're so judgmental. And that's the last can
And there we go.
that I...
Would anybody like a metal spear?
I'd better leave that to the better fighters.
Would you like a metal spear, regardless? Yes. There you go, sir.
Do not give. the person with alcohol the metal spear. That's just the first law of survival.
I had to figure out where I dropped my tribal spear so I could go ahead and carry.
You should be able to have 2 spears on you.
Yeah, but you only have 4 weapon slots, right?
Right, but you can put your knife in the side slot.
No.
Yeah. I have my stone blade. I have my rusty machete that's almost broken. I have my axe, I have my bow, and then I had the tribal spear. I just picked the tribal spear back up. I'm starting to think I have to break the machete to be able to make the machete mold. It wasn't letting me otherwise. Okay. So before you go off on an adventure, I highly advise that, unless someone's staying at base, we douse the campfire at base.
So as not to attract attention?
No, so it doesn't burn out while we're gone.
Oh. Well, I'm moving all the stuff over there like you asked.
Now, there's plenty of storage room for it now, right? I'm also going to recommend, if your bidon is not filled with clean drinking water from the water filter, you may want to do that as well.
Got a lot of rules going on in it. The store shut is empty, it's empty, it's empty. Yes.
Let's see here. Pop that off. That's topped off. That's topped off. I have plenty of arrows. Anti-food poisoning herb, a tobacco dressing, a lily dressing.
I think we have enough Brazil nuts for you to bring any.
Fill up my bidon with clean water. And you're absolutely right. Grabbing some Brazil nuts seems to be...
But there's not enough.
What do you mean? Whatever do you mean, woman? Okay. Alright. And grab a couple bananas. There we go.
There's a lot of dried meat up in this chest too.
Yeah, I suppose we should take some of the dried meat.
There, here's the chest I'm in. Get out of it.
Yeah. Alright. 3 dried meat, couple bananas, couple Brazil nuts, a bidon full of clean water, plenty of arrows, my tribal spear. And I am going to go ahead and now on this map there are tire tracks, and there are
Follow them, you can get the grappling hook.
What?
If you follow them, you can get to the grappling hook.
Well, yes, but you're in the survival, not the story. You should already have the grappling hook.
Oh, I thought you still had to find it in survival mode.
I used to, but I think they switched it to.
Let me see. It should be on the edge of my pack, if so. Yep, it's there. Okay, that's why I haven't been able to find it. Damn it, I've been looking for that thing.
All right, can someone make sure to put the fire out? I'm going to go ahead and head on out. Before I get right into the ants I go. Good God.
Great start to your adventure.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and hit. Okay, so this is the tire tracks. I'm going to start trying to follow them. I don't want to fight the tribals unless I have to. So I'm currently sneaking around them rather than engaging in a direct confrontation. Challenge with that is making sure I re-find the road that I was planning to use. And there it is. Okay. Means I need to go this way.
All the feathers. Did you ditch them or did you use them all for arrows?
I have a ton of arrows, but there is a ton of feathers. If you go to the room that's directly above the fire and walk past the smoke to the chest on the other side of the smoke.
That makes sense. Okay, so since I didn't know how to rotate things and this other crap, is there a way to take a whole stack of items out of the box at once?
I believe so.
Alt. Hold Alt.
Gosh. Damn everything, all this stuff I haven't known. Okay.
That happens. All right. Pretty sure I was already to this camp already. This is, I believe, the camp with the microwave. Ah, there were some painkillers in the first aid. Yeah, there's the microwave. I still don't know what the wooden spoon serves as far as that purpose.
If you don't mind, I'm just organizing all the chests at base so that things are stacked on each other.
Person pushes and pushes for an adventure. And the second that I leave an adventure, she wants to sort the items at page.
But
Uh-huh.
hard to.
Mm-hmm. What's so funny?
Just looking for a cave, right?
Okay. I recall correctly, this leads to somewhere.
This leads to somewhere.
Yeah. The water runoff from the camp. Path that way. Path that way. I just have to be very, very careful because there's a lot of naughty things that want to kill you in this game if you're not careful. Okay. So I need to go ahead and go downstream, not upstream, I think. Wait, no. I'm only partially remembering my way around this map because it's been so long. Here we go. Here's a grappling hook point. Climb down. New map location discovered. Oh, this is on the other side of the stone wall, isn't it? Okay. Then that means... Okay. All this way. Ammo droppings. There we go. Found a cave. My instincts have not failed me yet. The thing with caves is they sometimes have spiders and scorpions in them. So I need to... be very careful. Take them out. All right. Craft. Boom. Boom. Take the axe off. Okay. 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 Really, there's going to only be, out of all the possible ore nodes in here, you're only going to let one be populated. Thanks, game. You're a peach.
Sounds about right.
There's like 3 ore nodes in there. Only one had any ore in it. Alright. Time to move on. I love how good my bow looks right now. Anybody else want to comment on the glory of the Invisibow?
Is that a bow flex?
Yeah, my bow is invisible right now.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
It's a glitch.
It's a cool glitch.
Yes, it's an Invisibow.
Jaguar won't even.
Alright. For gonna be coming up on a place that I've made camp before. But I have to be very careful that there's not a jaguar here. Okay. Hey. Second cave. It had some obsidian in it. The ore node is also depleted. It's supposed to be in this cave. Thanks, game. But at least I got the obsidian that you can find in that cave. All right. All right. So this lovely waterfall oasis here is often a place where I will go ahead and consider making a base. Mostly because, you know, fresh water, but also because it is just so effing beautiful. You have plenty of birds that'll set on the branches there. Why am I encumbered? Oh, too much weight.
That's generally why you would ever be encumbered.
There you go. Let's go ahead and throw the scorpion that I killed and have no intention of eating into the water. Let the fish have it. I want to hold on to 2 stones. And yeah, okay. Oh, I hear rustling. Could have been nothing.
Oh,
Turns out it was nothing. Alright. Here we go, another cave.
like this.
Another scorpion. Alright.
Stick.
I don't recall these mushrooms. These look new.
They did add 1 new mushroom to the game. I don't think you can eat it raw. They're cave mushrooms. You can do something with them, but I don't think you're supposed to eat
You
them raw.
can eat them raw. You will get
Okay.
5 carbohydrates. You will lose 15 hydration. You will gain 2
that was it.
energy, but you'll lose 1 level of fever.
Okay, so that was it. It had bad consequences.
Well, no. It's good for curing a fever, but it dehydrates you. That's good to know. A lot of mice in this cave. Does that ore vein have ore in it? No, that ore vein is played out. Reduces fever, very dry. That's the effects that it lists in your book. Cannot be applied to bandages, but it can be put into a soup. God dang it. Starting to get really frustrated. Can't tell you how many ore veins I've walked up to, find them completely played out.
Game's just trying to get to you. You're better than this. This is just a new way the jungle's trying to break you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Get some more honey. Finally, an ore vein. There we go. Got some more iron ore. Don't jump back. Jump forward. There we go. Tribal writings. Okay. Let's see here. We have energy quick. I have to be careful. Wow, honey is a big benefit to the sanity.
Losing heathen.
Thirsty.
Wake up, heathen.
Yeah. Oh!
Yes.
I'm back in the cave that I cleared just a moment ago and got hit by a freaking scorpion.
Oh. That's not ideal.
No, no, definitely, because I was already dehydrated from those mushrooms.
God, I could use a drink.
Ooh.
Yawning on me, Sarah?
Yep.
I should have went ahead and filled my bidden with blue mushroom soup. Okay. Goodness. Godless, are you okay?
No.
What's the matter?
Sick.
What happened? How'd you end up getting sick?
2 scorpion stings and I ate something bad.
Need me to
Ooh.
come find you?
No.
Yeah, a couple of scorpion stings will definitely lay you low, and then eating something bad on top of it. Oof.
Yep.
That's, you
I
know,
mean, the thing is, we all know how to recover from something, but then once you get hit, it's just like the hits keep coming while you're trying to recover.
yeah,
They just pile it on you in this game.
yeah,
Which
right.
makes sense. I mean, if you were trying to survive, you make one mistake, then it's a downhill slide if you're not careful.
Yeah. I need to find one of those big trees to get some blue mushrooms off of. Oh, and you may or may not find a campfire that has been put out in the caves that have been left unattended. Those are usually by me. I will use a fire to go and
And then leave it there for emergency use in the future.
yeah, purifying water.
It'd be nice to leave beds in random places too, I swear.
Yeah,
That's the biggest thing when you're out wandering and you just
you
are
need a
running out of
bed.
energy. Oh, Ethan's breaking my heart here.
Yeah, I'm low energy myself. Trying to find
Blue mushrooms.
the blue mushrooms because that's in the situation where you're very low on energy. Either find a bed somewhere or, you know, blue mushrooms.
I think Brazil nuts help some too, right?
Um,
Don't
we go ahead
remember
and
exactly.
I'm gonna harvest one and find out.
Because if you find a tree, the blue mushrooms and the Brazil nuts will be there.
Yeah,
So that'd be
Brazil
pretty
nuts don't help with energy.
Need to rest.
darn.
They help with fats. They help with a lot of things.
They help with sanity, I know.
Oh, the biggest thing for sanity, honey.
Yes, dear. This is a pretty well stocked base right now.
Made it to a bed. Ah, you know the one tribal village that you always end up at?
Mm-hmm.
You know the one that has the drying rack?
Yeah. I know the one you're talking about.
Thank you for the hydrate. Adderworks. But yeah, I made it to that hammock before passing out. Almost didn't make it to the hammock.
Well, hopefully the jaguar doesn't attack.
I don't know. Doesn't tend to attack while you're asleep. But first thing when you wake up, oh, absolutely.
Exactly.
I got enough bandages. I've still got decent armor on. And, you know, I wake up and then instantly get the whole lizard right there on me. Okay, check the map. Okay. If I follow the water, that might lead me to another interesting location. Oh. One, two, three, 4, 5.
Leeches?
Yep. Well, I found the skeleton cave under the waterfall. We've got some obsidian in here that I recovered. Don't worry, Piggo. I'm not coming after you. Should be here. I start following the rock face. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. What am I low on?
The food chain?
Haha. Funny. All right. There we go. Found the way into the A2 site. Yep, the bamboo bow models is broken for me. Alright, trading my stone blade for an obsidian blade. There we go. And this leads into the burnt off part of the map.
Which is where Grand Cayman Island is.
Exactly. Someone said she wanted to go on an adventure. But then she stayed back at the base to restock and move stuff
Someone
around.
is so tired right now, she can barely think. Someone has been up since 5:30 a.m.
And
for
someone
work.
has been drinking alcohol, which tends to make people feel more tired.
Yes, someone has.
Mm. Oh, that was a
Someone
mistake.
organized, stocked up, smelted, restocked the charcoal oven, and your base is looking nice.
Oh, thank you. And there's the first Cayman. You dead? Please be dead. Yep.
Speaking of dead, heathen, did you survive?
God bless you there, mate.
Yeah.
Sounds like a broken man. Are you okay?
Just dandy.
Sus. There's our answer.
Hmm. And I made it to Grand Cayman Island.
Oh. Jacob, I think I'm gonna log off.
Okay.
You enjoy the rest of your exploration. I've got the base all nicely stocked for you. You should be good to go for a while. You've got multiple smelted metals to make things with. But I'm gonna be useless at this point. It is 2:20 in the morning for me.
All right. And it is midnight for me. I am loaded in on a lot of stuff. Ooh. But hey. I don't have to worry about food or anything like that.
You have a good night. Had fun with you.
Good night. All right. You know what?
He slapped me on the bum bum.
How many spoiled prawns are going to be in this fish trap? Jesus. more. Encumbrance sucks. One, two, three, four. There we go.
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. There we go.
I need to rest.
All right. Here we go. Good night, Outerworks. Hmm. Dang it. I was going to chop this down because it had dry leaves on it and use those dry leaves as kindling, but it's a banana tree, so it might be more beneficial to me to not chop it down because I cannot afford to replant it right now. There's the fishing rod. And fishing rod trap. So you can go ahead and fish without even needing to be doing it. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take down that banana tree. I leave. I leave. Use. I leave.
Bitch!
Great. Just what I needed. Frickin' spider bite. I heard it coming too. Godless. What happened, bud?
Everything.
Everything? Yeesh. You gonna be able to recover? Or do you need assistance?
Spawn me where I died.
Oh, okay.
God, I'm thirsty. Disgusting. Ugh.
Damn. Fell asleep with just a very sliver of energy left. Ah. Ooh. It's so easy to survive when you're like, you've got a really good setup base. But the second you have to go ahead and go out and try to rough it for a bit, you're definitely going to go and find yourself having a very rough time. That's why I'm like trying to set up a little bit of an outpost here on the Grand Cayman Islands. That way, if we do travel for a bit, we have a place that we can go ahead and bed down. That isn't too terribly inhospitable. I need an actual tree I can chop down. I think this will work. I know the pick is inefficient at this, but I really don't care all that much.
Chopping.
Yeah. It was more of the situation where I just need a couple logs to go and finish the mud mixer. So I have a mud mixer at this site. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Mushroom soup, meat stew, bone broth infusion, and then another meat stew there. There's a leaf bed there that I did not bother to use. Same there. Alright. There. Okay. Now, harvest one of these bananas. Get the seeds. Eat another one. And then eat a bag of nuts. Okay.
Shit! Seriously?
Yep. City next. There we go. Now. Actually, you know what? That. Hmm. I'm figuring this lean-to is probably why. But that's okay. So, what I will do is instead set this up as a storage area in here. Go ahead. Okay. Okay. I literally just walked right into my camp. What were you thinking, little lizard? What were you thinking indeed?
Are you out of bed?
I can be. What's up?
Let's sleep through the night.
Okay. Wait, let me put my fire out first. Don't want it to be nothing but ash. Okay. Sleeping through the night. I'm down. You died.
Oh well.
You were relying on sleeping through the night to solve that problem?
Yeah.
Sorry, bud. All right. I'm sorry we didn't have a better solution for you there, bud. There we go. Okay. Okay. Mud brick. You know what? Take this mud wall down. And this mud wall down. There we go. I need to go ahead and I do think it's kind of silly how they make you build the walls from the top down. It seems to not make much sense to me. I would assume that if you were building an adobe building, you'd be building from the bottom up, not top down. Maybe that's just me. Okay. Pop. Oh no, no, no! Oh. Well, I might be dying here soon.
What happened?
Went to pick up a log, ended up touching a frog. Maximum toxicity. And for some reason, get out of my inventory. There's nothing I can do about the wound. I survived it. Without being able to patch up the wound, I just barely survived it.
Yeah, I ran out of bandages a long time ago.
I am just now recovering. Oh, God. Bone infusion over here. Meat stew over there. Take the meat stew. Need carbohydrates. So, that was water. This water. Harvest. Each. Destroy. Just here. 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 There we go. All right. There we go. That was a close call, but I survived it. The frogs in here are super fucking lethal. Toxicity level of 8. Just from accidentally picking up a frog. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. 2, 3, and 4. Just make sure I can pick these up. Okay. Okay. Bamboo, bamboo. Bamboo. So
What do I use for ant bites?
Ant bites, antihistamine, which would be lilies. Lilies, which would be the green leaves with the white stripes. Combine them with a bandage, and you're good.
Yeah, none of those around.
Well, ant bites aren't severe as long as you're taking care of all your core stats. I would say get rest. Make sure you have things. Your other option, of course, is to look around to see if you can find lilies. Hmm. Yeah. Didn't think so.
Bitch!
Let that burn down. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. So I have a fishing rod trap up so I can get food regularly. That out. The one will let burn down. All right. Whoa. Wobbly wheels. Wobbly wheels. What the heck? Godless, we just got raided with a party of 14.
Wow.
Hello, hello. How's it going, folks? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me go ahead and do a shout out for you there, Wobbly. This works correctly. It should go and play a clip from your stream so we can see what kind of content you make. Let's see here. Wobbly would...
Singing time with Wobbly. We lick the frog. This one's for you, Cliffy. Let's lick the frog. Oh,
Kill.
shit. No. Make the shit logs. No. Go and put them in the wall. Wobbly.
That's
More
a...
singing. Come on, Wobbly, you can do it. Yes, you can. Singing on a Friday.
Wow, that was a choice clip. Looks like you guys have a lot of fun playing Green Hell. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Whew. Oh, anytime. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Oh, and there goes my... Oh, thank you for the follow as well. You didn't have to. There went my leaf roof. That's okay. It was going to go anyways. Yeah, we're working on the second base. I have a nice base elsewhere. Like, I believe it is right there is where my main base is. But, you know, since we're off the map here, over the burnt area, I figured, you know, the island with the crocodiles all around it might be a good place to set up a secondary base. So, yeah. And that's what you caught me in the middle of doing when you raided me. So again, thank you so much for the raid. All right. Toss those aside. Have you burned down yet? I need the charcoal. No, nowhere near. Alright. Well, since I can't get the charcoal right now. Okay. Since this is going to be a mini base, I'm not going to make this near as big as the main base, so let's get a ladder up in here. Actually, probably should go ahead and make the pocket. Oh, it's workout time? Got to raid and run. 12-hour stream today. Red. You have a wonderful night. Get some rest. And apparently, since a workout time has been redeemed, I have to do squats. So, I'll be right back, folks. There we go. There's your squats, Bobcat. All right. Manage. No, not polls. Manage rewards. Okay. There we go. Now back to the game. Ooh. Oh, I did not make a bed. After all that. Because I had to move it. Might as well slap down another bed, just be safe. I have more leaves. Can I... works for me. Right. Here we go. Will I have enough? Yes. Just. Ooh, my carbohydrates are low. Let's see here. Bone infusion. Clean water, clean water, clean water. No carbohydrates. Okay, well, I might have to break into here. Drink. Harvest. Drink. Harvest. Come over here. And harvest. 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 Boom. 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 And boom. Go ahead and roast some coconut real quick. All right. Got me a little bit more energy, but not near as much carbohydrates as I was needing. Okay, what do I need? Douglas, you want to sleep through the night again?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Okay, you let me know when you're in bed and I'll hop into bed too, bud. Maybe this fire that I'm needing to burn down for some charcoal will do it while we're sleeping. Suppose I could go ahead and be looking around for...
Okay, I'm heading there now.
Alright. Laying down in my leaf bed. And... this will put us in the wee hours of the morning. There we go. The campfire that I need to burn down is really burned down. Good. Means that. We're going. Harvest these. And that is why you go ahead and make sure your mud mixer is near water. Close enough to water, you don't have to water it. It'll water itself. Alright. There's a nice start. That. And look at that, my bow has glitched out again. I'm back to having the invisibow. Probably really should go ahead and get the ceiling up I'm wanting for this. I didn't want you to cancel it, I wanted you... There. Now, what is trying to make a snack out of me? Surprise, surprise. Your friendly neighborhood leeches. Couple of prawns in the prawn trap. Oh, no, no, not again! Oh my god! I was putting mud in the... I was putting mud in the freaking mud mixer, and a goddamn freaking poison frog decided, oh, yeah, you wanted to grab me instead of putting that mud in, right? Yeah, that's totally what I was planning to do. Okay, this game seriously has problems. I am going to die this time. I don't have the means to go ahead and survive this. Not this time. Goddamn freaking poison frogs. This is why I do not normally build here. They are a pain in the ass. Do I have any kindling? No. Dilate, check. Fire. Firebow used. Ready to go.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Welcome to club.
Yeah, well. Last ditch effort. Killed by poison. Because the poison dart frogs are completely fair. I'm clearly doing something else that has nothing to do with the bleeding frogs. In hindsight, I probably should not have died right on the top of the bed. Because picking stuff up off a bed, not exactly easy. Oh, great. Great. Lost all my body armor. That's always a good idea. Well, I have a 4% left on that body armor on my leg. I'm gonna have to kill my bed. Only way to make sure that I got everything. Which means I'll have to remake the bed again.
Oh, you're good at making beds.
Ha! Oh, nice. Nice.
Well experienced.
Yeah. Thanks for that. Now, one of my bandages made it. My obsidian axe bit the dust. There's a stone axe here, thankfully. Just, I went through so much food to try to stay alive. It's kind of ticking me off. To go through all that, only to end up dying. That's what happens sometimes. Alright. Yeah, well, it's spilt milk now. Nothing I can do but get over it. There are these long boys in here where I can deal with them later. harvest. And harvest. There we go. All right. Let's leave that as water. Hopefully I have a... No! I picked it up, I know I did.
What happened?
I saw that my fire drill was on the ground when I died. I picked it up, but apparently it's not in my inventory because the game likes glitching out. So I have to find a way to remake my fire drill. Let's sleep in this bed real quick to set up fresh spawn as well as get some stamina back. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna need to have 2 bows. One that's gonna become my new fire drill, and one's gonna be my bow that I'm gonna be using. I made one, gotta make another one. Gotta get a rock, a stick, and a plank. I think that's all you need for the fire drill. Okay, so let's go ahead and craft this into a second bow. I don't have all the rope that I had. Hmm. Mother loving frog in this mother loving. There we go. Harvest. And do I have a tree that I can cut down still? On the island somewhere. Bamboo, bamboo, bamboo. Big. This might work right here. I think this will be it. Just perfect. Game. Oh! Gregorian! Or Goringo? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Please forgive. I is a baddie. Hello, welcome to the stream. Raft. Thought so. This would be a small stick harvest. Craft. Small stick. Bow. Do I have a rock? Fire bow. Blam. Craft. Replace my bow. Bam. Call you Rengo? Okay, Rengo. Use. Wait. Okay. Actually, harvest the bird. I forgot I didn't have any tinder. Use tinder. There we go. There we go. That'll give us the coal. Might as well get this started and start cooking that meat from that bird. Use.
Bitch!
There we go. Meat into the pot. All right. Well, yeah, I have. This is my forward base on Anaconda Island, as you put it. This oasis here, I have a much bigger base, which I think my buddy Godless might still be at. But yeah, we started on this little oasis here and built a several story clay. Thoroughly has everything you would ever want, from a water purifier to a mud shower. This is me making a forward base, and I would be a little farther along, but twice now when I'm doing something, a wonderful little poison dart frog decides to jump right into my way right when I'm doing something, and has resulted in one near death and one death so far. I played through the story first. I have not played the new addition to the story, the prequel, yet. But I will say this, despite that I know that the poison dart frogs are a key part of the story, I absolutely hate the Effers. Pardon my French, but the poison dart frogs can go ahead and burn in hell. Oh, a piranha.
Thirsty.
You know. Harvest. Piranha meat. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Not yet. I wonder. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. I saw that it was getting low. I'm like, no, I'm not ready for that fire to burn out yet. I don't need it to burn out at all now that I've got a charcoal kiln. Well, that said, I probably should not have salvaged all of that wood the way I did, because now I'm not going to have the, well, I suppose I could just grab some bamboo to make the ladder of that second floor. Just washed up and I'm instantly putting myself back in the mud. Go. Boom. Oh, sweet prawn. Harvest. Some more prawn chowder. Should allow me to still get into my chest perfectly fine and get up to the second floor. I've got plenty of sticks lying around, or bamboo for the rungs. I might have to cut some long bamboo to go ahead and get the sides up. That's going to take 3 more. How much more do we have? 2. Alright, so I'm going to have to make one more run. Play just to go and get us up there. Okay. So just realized I do not have a spear. Come on. Better fix that. Come here, you. First things first. There. I craft a bamboo spear. Alright, yeah. Okay. So, seems like it's not gonna let me make this unless I'm making it a very specific way. Stone blade. Craft. There we go. We'll go with a stone spear. So that way, stone spear, bow, fishing rod, axe. Good. Oh, almost forgot. That's my rope. Gone and dusted. Okay. Good. There we go. Out. Yep, I'm out. Okay. Okay. Right. Sounds like we got a rainstorm on its way. See here. Got some banana leaf. Probably should hold on to it. For making armor. All right, here we go. Do 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 do. Did it boo. Come on. Quit being so goddamn finicky. There we go. I has palm leaf. You accept palm leaf. There we go. Palm roof established. Need one more. There it is. Yeah, no. I don't need it that badly. I only need one at this point. Oh yeah, I could have sworn I had 4 here. Dang it. I wonder. Oh. Where is it? There you are, you buggers. No. I is not interested in any leeches. Thank you. Another piranha. Another crawfish. Harvest. Alright. There we go. Hey, how's it going, Owen? I will do that workout time here in just a moment. I want to just put this piranha in the pot. Yeah, I'm in voice chat with Discord, with Godless right now. But, I was also with, Marion Copper, and she prefers a more private call. So, I'll be right back after I do the workout time. Not everybody is used to the absolute chaos, which is me sitting in meet and greet. Some people prefer a more controlled voice chat experience. But often, yeah, I sit in Discord. We'll save the fuel. Too bad I can't load soup into my bidden. Yeah, I know you're Godzilla. You remind me frequently. I haven't forgotten, Owen. I just realized that I built the charcoal